What is up, guys? It's your boy back at it again with the. How you doing, Moose? How you doing, Tenjin? Good morning, StrongmanSteven. Today I am the first chatter, and here he is king. Technically, yes. I'm only here because my client is late for our meeting. Can't believe Moose works at a soap land. Is this Dark Souls 2? Doesn't. I don't think it is, but it looks kind of like that one guy's armor. Yeah, okay, it's not. Round, what's up? I have something for you. Oh boy. Things said seconds before disaster. Alternative answer, unzips dick. Let me see if this works. Swear to God, if this is just a screenshot of you hitting Vanquisher with ABBA. Tier Maker? Hopefully it's saved and I need your opinion on this. Guilty Gear Strive roster. It did not save. Why did you not just screenshot it? Why is he here when he's not? You can't play this guy. And this dude. Just sending a screenshot isn't as easy. You could. There's an easy way to do this, right? You're running Windows. Are you running Windows 10 or 11? So I can show you something. I don't know how will OBS capture it. What game? Is this like Lords of the Fallen? It's probably not, right? Didn't think so. This shouldn't be Bloodborne. What am I looking at? Have I seen you before? What's up, Lucarine? We really resorting to tier list maker streams as if this stream wasn't already bad enough. I'm not making a tier list. I already know what I need to know. I know where my character lies on it, and that's all I need. What's up, Boone? Oh, it's Hellblade. This is not Hellblade. This is not Hellblade. If this is Hellblade, then mods have this man boiling in oil. This is... Frick. This was either Metro or Frostpunk of some sort. I think this was Metro. No, what was this? What was this freaking game? I know I've seen it. I just don't remember its name. Oh no. Okay, here you go. Alright. Real quick, Tenjin. So, like, what operating system are you on? Because, like I said, I can tell you an easier way to do the screenshotting thing. This is ABBA matchup chart from my experience. Just gap, arguable 8-2, at least 7-3. Oh, to fight against, I see. Abuse 6-4. This should be in the 7-3 area. I don't know about this one, Chief. This one, Unica, I assume this is in order, right? You're on Windows 10? Okay, so since you're on Windows 10, there's a thing that you can do to make your print screen button on your keyboard do this, right? And it opens your snipping tool. I hope OBS is picking that up, because I can't actually see what's going on my other monitor. You can use that to highlight different segments of whatever the hell you want, and then you can just, like, basically copy-paste that into Discord, right? And then you can use the link that you get from Discord to paste it wherever the hell you want. You don't have to use Imgur or whatever you're trying to do. Windows Shift S. That's also the other command that you can use. Thing is, it doesn't work for chat. What do you mean it doesn't work for chat? Oh, you mean like you can't paste the... Yeah, because it's in your clipboard, right? That's why I said paste it into Discord, and then the Discord link that you got. That's how I see it. Anyway. Back to this. Yeah, this matchup sucks. This matchup sucks. This matchup is annoying, but I haven't met, like, too many Nagoriyukis that I couldn't really beat with just my own skill. This one is... I've only fought Zvezda's Dizzy, and I don't think Zvezda gets how exactly to control me with Dizzy. But I don't know how much time he's actually put into learning Dizzy. I haven't fought a Bridget yet. Happy Chaos, I've only found the people that suck. Venom, same problem. Unica, I can't fight. Faust is annoying. I think I was able to fight like 2 of them, and they only seem to have like an grasp on what to do. Kai is annoying. I found a bedman that definitely knew what he was doing, and I couldn't play the game. Found a Zato that one and done me, and this felt like torture. In all honesty, this felt terrible because this guy pressures me and just goes from corner to corner in a gapless string that I can't do anything about until he finally command grabs me, and then I die. Testament, I don't know. Haven't found a good one yet. Johnny, same problem. Haven't found one since 2.0. Same. I found one Jacko that knew what they were doing. I actually added them because fighting that Jacko was surprisingly pleasant. Like, I don't know why. Because they had long strings, but I was actually able to block most, if not all of it, and then I would find an opportunity to retaliate, and it felt nice. It felt very nice. Asuka, this should be up here. I don't know what you're smoking with this one here. This one, I found one Asuka, and they invalidated me. Even with the mana cost thing. Even with the part where they have to drain their mana now, and they can't just get it back, they freaking dumpstered me. I was not allowed to play. Because they would get in front of my face, throw a bunch of boxes at me, and then what am I supposed to do? It was the most annoying thing about it, right? I don't know what they did to the super that lets him change test cases. I think they made it so that he needs to exhaust all of his cards to get to the next test case or something. But damn, was it aggravating to watch this man throw a billion cubes in front of my face, pull out the command super, the test case super, and then go through the entire deck of the first test case, and then back off, and then have no mana, and I can't fight against him because I can't get near him, and then get right back in front of my face to do the exact same thing again. That was awful. Haven't found an Elfelt yet. I don't know about Gold Lewis, same problem. Found a couple of souls, they all sucked. Found one Potemkin, I think we went even. I don't remember, it might have been his favor. I can't say anything about Potemkin. I feel like this one, yeah, no, this makes sense to be even. Because he has to put himself in harm's way. He has to get close. Leo, I don't know. Slayer, I don't know what they did to Slayer. I haven't found one yet, so I can't say anything on that matchup. Sin's still annoying as Sin. Bikin, haven't found one since 2.0 that I haven't played on stream since it first released. Jam, I don't know where to place Jam yet. And then these are all matchup Fisher, either 5-5 or potential 6-4. I feel like Milia still loses. Giovanna, this is probably even. Eno, I mean, if you're willing to guess and just like gamble super hard, then I think you can win that one. Lucy, I feel like you should be losing to Lucy. I don't know what they did. I think they adjusted her so that she's less devastating in longer ranges, which makes sense, but I mean, still. The issue that I have with a lot of the characters that have long range, right? They can do something, they can do like a poke, and then that leads to a setup, right? Not like a major setup, not like straight up Oki, but the point is they get closer. They're able to inch you closer to the edge of the screen. Abba cannot do that efficiently. She can sort of do it. Like if she hits like a 5H and then does stomp to get closer, then she can 5H again. But I mean, your answer to that is just either backdash or wait for it and then jump. Like, what are they gonna do? What's the ABBA gonna do? Or hell, the ABBA might not even have the time to hit you with that H. They can probably just you can probably just jump. That's what a lot of people have done and then just avoided me. Zoners were the biggest mistake in fighting game history. How you doing, Dog the Dog? How you doing, Young Jimbo? And me when I can't wait a damn second to then get the big payoff of killing him. Man has never edged a day in his life. Also goes about figuring out what buttons to press. You can hit cubes. Even if you can hit cubes, if this guy gets close to you, then you don't get to play. That's what happened. That's what this Asuka did to me. So if he put out a cube at mid-screen, then I would have to know that he's going to do that in the first place. I'm bad at that, so I can't really do any of that, right? I can't, like, efficiently take that out. Fine, that's on me. But then once he gets in front of your face, there's kind of screw all you can do, actually. Like, not even a joke. Because this guy does whichever button sweep into either stock, and I've tried multiple times to, like, catch that, to find a gap in that, but it doesn't exactly, it's, because of the block stun of the cubes at close range, you just don't get an actual time, an instance to breathe. It's like gapless pressure. It's legitimate gapless until he finally runs out of mana, or just uses the test case super. First thing I saw was just gap. Yeah. This can be fixed if you played Easeloff. I want to. You can win everything if you're just better. Yeah. This shouldn't be Frostpunk. I feel like this is some form of Metro, but I don't know which Metro it would be. It's not Metro. It is Frostpunk. Okay, this is Frostpunk 2. Thought so. Lucy's better now, but I feel like ABBA dunks on her a little. So far, any Lucy, I just win. Axel, Rem, and Happy Chaos, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do in those at all. You die! Are you not playing ranked, by the way? I'm not playing ranked, no. I haven't gone into ranked at all yet. And I don't think that I straight up just kind of don't want to with ABBA. I really don't. Because I know that I'm going to get pissed off once I reach past a certain elo. I know that once I hit a certain rank, I'm going to finally start finding more consistently the people that know how to just invalidate ABBA, and then I'm just going to not want to play. Because I really feel like that's like a serious problem as the character is right now. If you get momentum against ABBA now, then she just kind of dies. But if you don't, and then ABBA gets the one instance to actually get in, if she messes it up one time, then she just dies anyway, which is pretty freaking aggravating. Thought this would be like Office something. Oh, this is like, I want to say Football Manager, but there's like 40 of those. Oh no. It's not Football Manager. This is American football. I see. So it would be like frick. Madden? All Maddens look the same to me, dude. Probably look the same to the people that play them. Okay. 23. Cool. I join as Frostpunk as hell. Having my male menstrual pains right now. Wingstop cravings. Yeah? This is Earthworm Jim. Pretty crazy to think about how iconic this look is, you know? Like, you can just see one part of him and probably immediately recognize him. Where'd character designs like this go? Where you can immediately recognize something, and we don't have this stuff where... This problem where a lot of the newer stuff that exists and teams seems to, like, blend together, you know? I mean, Asuka's 6H is now a mid. The big book thing? I already knew that. I noticed that the second that I got hit by it and didn't actually get hit. I blocked it instead. Because I don't block any overheads in GG Strive. I have a really big problem with that. The only real mixes is Kunzite, depending on which cubes he got. You can RPS a bit. It's not about that, though, right? It's about the fact that this guy is in front of your face and you can't really push him away from you. Not efficiently. You can try to barrier, or faultless defense, which will stop you from getting chipped, but it doesn't affect your block stun. And it won't affect the pushback for a lot of what he does. Unless you can push back from cubes, which I haven't tried. I also have a really big problem of not, like, actively using faultless defense, because I save the meter for other things, which is, I need to work on that. But yeah, no, the Asukas that I've run into that actually know how to play the game, they just don't let Abba play the game, because they can do that a lot more efficiently now. Before this patch, you could do something like at least burst from full screen, and then pop into Jealous Rage, and then as long as you're right with the next instance of neutral, then yeah, you can just kill the hell out of Asuka. But now, I mean, you can pop burst, but Asuka definitely still has advantage because you only get 2.5 seconds of playing in Jealous Rage. And you're going to be spending some of it with just the basic install. All the Asuka would really have to do is, like, jump away from you maybe twice, and then you just lose. They should get Tarantino to make the Jury spin-off movie. Jury? Like, Street Fighter Jury? Question marks? This is a foot thing, isn't it? It was kind of a banger. What the hell is this from? 3D Dot Game Hero? Yo, I gotta play this game again then. Maybe 3D Dot Game Hero is better than I thought. I just don't know. I just don't know why, because that's where you can hit good players. It's a good queue with inbuilt training if you feel like it. I mostly play it because it's a good queue to stand in. No need to look for people or anything. That's why I hated Tower or Parks. I hate just standing waiting. Yeah, I get what you mean, but here's the deal, right? So I told you, I've always said that the thing about ranked game modes for me is that I don't want to actually go into ranked until I have, like, an actual grasp on what I'm doing, because my thought is this actually matters now, right? I'm working for fabled internet points and I care about the result that I get. I feel like I have a decent grasp on how to play GG Strive in general, but I haven't really learned any of the specific nuances to the game, or at least not super well, right? I have a basic grasp of some of those concepts, but I haven't, like, refined it. But that's a little bit beside the point. I, right now, don't feel like I want to try to step into ranked, both because of that not feeling fully at my best, and because of what they have done to ABBA. Because that compiling on top of each other feels like, okay, I'm gonna step in here, I'm gonna get my ass handed back to me in a plastic bag, and then I'm just gonna kind of get demoralized. Because that's already happening in the normal lobbies, right, with some of these people. Because I try to fight these people, and I'm just like, okay, so when's it my turn on the Xbox? Also, 4 days isn't enough to hit a freaking Vanquisher. You're smoking that good stuff. I'm at like 70% or more win rate, and the grind is slow enough that even if I continue doing it, it'll take at least 5 or so to even progress Diamond. Did manage to one-cycle Nago to the point he gave up in the second round. Been getting better at not running out of gauge. That's nice. Oh no, not the number in a game. Yeah, I know. That's why I said it like that. Can't wait to see Tenjin's Day 3 ABBA beat Stronger's Day 500 ABBA. More likely than you might think, considering I depend heavily upon Rekkas, which they have nerfed into the ground. To be honest, I think Strange would beat me in a mirror. He's more insane than me. In the ABBA mirror, the crazier one wins. I so far managed to win ABBA mirrors. I don't know, dude. I feel like the crazy things that I do are like specifically against you because I have a not a decent grasp on your playstyle, but a grasp on your playstyle, right? I can tell some of what you're gonna do because we just play that much. So a lot of my decision making is tailored specifically to you. Caves, sequel, teamwork, fire arrow. Are there fire arrows in Majora's Mask? Castle ruins, shadow areas, magic spells, conjure boxes. I know it's wrong franchise and saga, but this makes me think it's the Zelda game that came out semi-recently. Is it the Wand of Gamelon? 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 Forest levels, create objects, co-op gameplay, finish studio. Noita? It's not a sequel, unless it's a sequel to the Sand game. Grappling hook, story narrator, shield gliding, bridge building. But it's not Noita. Is there a Noita 2? I've been using Rekka more, but not for combos, for pressure. One hit Rekka backdash is super good. That gets me hit a lot of the time. At least I feel that that's the case. Or, not so much it gets me hit, it's more like... That's like an obvious pressure ender, right? Or not ender. You semi-obvious. If you have meter, then they probably, if they're watching for it, then they know that you're going to go into second hit of Rekka and then RC, but most people either just wait it out or whatever. If you do something like that, like first hit of Rekka and then backdash, then a good player will just be like, okay, they've given up space, and now this is my opportunity to do basically whatever I want. Because Abba's not going to be able to do very much after that backdash, depending on distance. There's a decent amount of pushback from Rekka. So like anybody that knows how to use faultless defense pushes you out of distance to actually be relevant. That's something that I've noticed a lot, which is it's moderately aggravating if I'm being 100% honest. Makes me think, because the problem that I have is normal mode dragging is reactable, so you can't really put someone into a grab mix at close range consistently. So if they start using faultless defense to push you away, then they just wait for the dragging and then either tech the throw or throw you or do something to contest, right? That's usually the answer. And then if you're watching for it, then the best options that you have that aren't just trying the dragging instead are to use Rekkas, but those are unsafe. Use Rekkas or... No, that's it. Because key grab will end up being... You'll get pushed out of distance, out of range for that. It's really hard to run an offense in normal mode. What pisses me off the most about that is like, why did they put in the patch notes, we've adjusted the normal mode to be better, to compensate for the nerfs, like the inconsistency in which you'll be in Jealous Rage. So why did they say that and then do nothing to the normal mode that wasn't a nerf? I don't understand. I do not. Where's the frickin' buffs, Mansley? Grappling hook, story narrator, shield gliding. Shield. This has to be a Zelda game. This is Twilight Princess. Physics puzzles, ragdoll physics, medieval settings, switch characters. As in switching back and forth between characters? Is this Trine? This might be Trine. Is Trine finish? It's Trine. Oh my god. I did not know that Trine was a Finnish game. Huh. After 2019. Not third person. It was Delta like 2 days ago, so it's definitely not MGS Delta. Generally, I need to get better at 2H combos. I really don't like Rekka changes, though, now. Not for the reason you might think. They pretty much gutted any ability to pick up after 236S, 6S with 2K, and it sucks. Yeah, I know, right? That's one thing that's also screwing me up. Like, two things that have been pissing me the hell off recently are the fact that I can, like, get a wall crush with the second hit of Rekka, and then I can just kind of do nothing because I mistime something, or, I just don't have the time to actually do it. Like, I don't get why they did that to me. And then the other thing is being able to do something like Rekka into run up 2K to OTG and then dragging to get pressure, and you just can't do that anymore. Or not really. You can do that in corner, but you can't do that from mid-screen, which is questionable, but like, whatever, I guess. That's why you mix 2K or 2K or 5P depending on range, or even 236S to 214K. They try to counter poke, it was actually working pretty well, or 236K if it's freaking dizzy, because all dizzy players do is 2 freaking B. The big button. The dragging is I'm in your head option. The only time it actually works is if you have meter for dragging FPRC throw. I don't do that. I don't use PRC, and I should, because that actually is... I'm noticing that I'm getting aggravated with PRC the same way that I am YRC and FRC. Well, not so much FRC. I didn't experience that one enough, but I knew that... I'm pretty sure at higher level, FRC is gonna piss me off the same way YRC did. But what was the biggest offender that I saw? It was like this... It wasn't... The Jacko was using PRC, but they didn't have too much to actually threaten after they did it. It was, I think it was a Unica. That was it. It was Unica because they would just, like... They would OS every single one of their decisions, right? So they're at mid-screen's distance or further. And then they would just do something after they've already built the meter to, you know, RC, because why wouldn't they have? They're playing Unica. They don't have to work very hard to actually get that meter against an Ava. But if I were to somehow fight back at a certain point, they would do something like randomly stun dipper and then PRC through it, and if I jumped to avoid it, then they would 6P me or just hit me with something crazy. And then if they did, like, say overhead, then they would just RC it. Like, meter was no object to them, which was awful. Because there was kind of screw all I could do about it. It's also been really annoying with Jam. Jam has also been just able to, like, dragon kick into PRC, and then I'm just kind of thinking, like, well, I guess I'll hold that. Because this causes slowdown for some reason. First person. After 2019. Cyberpunk released in when? That was before KH3, was it? No, that was after by a year. It's not first person. What's up, Lux? What's up, Gert Locker? Make me say something. Happy birthday, Lux. Happy birthday, Lux. I'd sing you the birthday song, but then I'd be called cringe. Also, if you remember what Biken did with IAD, that works for ABBA kind of well, like IAD BRC JS. Does it? No. I haven't tried that, but I... Wait, hold on. If you air dash and then RC, are you supposed to RC drift or no? Or does it happen automatically? Doesn't matter? Okay. My birthday was in November. We don't know that. Yeah, like what Gert Locker said. How the hell are we supposed to know? Boy, if you don't... What's a first-person shooter that came out in the more recent days that wasn't Concord or, I mean, it was Highguard, but I don't remember if that one was... No, it has a single player. It can't be something like Highguard and Concord. There's Halo Infinite. Frick. Right. I don't know why I forgot about this. Not first to third person. Not a shooter, not an RPG. Also that it's a racing game. No, it's not, because that means this is either isometric or side-scrolling. There's the Prince of Persia Lost Crown. Side view game 2024. Not a platformer. What in Sam Hill is this? Is from Splatoon. Okay. That answers that. Damn, Effer bamboozled us on his birthday. The moment you get is from IAD, as long as you RC the movement itself. I see. Still crazy to me that an RC'd air dash is less reactable than a normal air dash. Yeah, we don't know that, and now my favorites, now my way of saying hi to you will specifically be Happy Birthday Lux. Me when I'm in any VTubers chat. Steven, when was the last time you went to the gym? Tuesday. I'm pretty consistent now. I don't just like blow it off, and I hate that. I don't want to go anymore. I really don't. I really freaking don't, bro. God, dude, this better pay off. Before the end of the year, I better get a freaking super hot supermodel girlfriend with a fat rack, or else I don't freaking know, man. I'm tossing a weight out of one of the gym windows. Nope, no, you'll get nothing. This is what it sucks, right? Because like I was talking about this with a friend of mine last night, and he's like, "Nah, come on, dude, it's great. Like you're being healthy, like you're keeping care of your body." And I'm just like, "Man, I don't give a frick about my body. Where the chicks at?" Why do you play fighting games to beat the game? I don't know, man. I like punching people. What do you want to hear from this? Or you go to the gym to beat life, to get my meat beaten. Well, you can do that yourself. I got you. No, wait. Hold on. No, you go to the... You go to the drive-thru to beat your meat. Bro, No. No, I don't. I can't drive, Lux. I have no driver's license. I bet Arby's would. Arby's... They do not have the meats, bro. They are whack. I'll say it. The social media side of Arby's, where they're making a bunch of like niche references to video games with the food that they have, that's sick. I love that. That's really cool. But I actually went to an Arby's, got some food, and I'm like, bro, this kind of mid. I do not like it. Which is really unfortunate. Or a drive-through Waffle House. Does that exist? That does exist. I think I went to a Waffle House with a drive-through. Don't remember the last time I had fast food. I do. The last time I had fast food was frick. I I think it was Holiday Matsuri. It should have been. I don't believe I've had. Yeah. I guess, would you consider Denny's fast food? I mean, it is like a sit-down restaurant, right? I feel like Denny's is like a step above fast food, but I'm not really sure. Last time I had fast food was in Florida and it was ass. Yeah, because we don't care here. We got a bunch of freaking. Ain't nobody that works in the fast food business anywhere in America, but especially Florida, cares about what they're doing. So they somehow ruin the foolproof process to make the food. It's insane. Five Guys asking for a friend. Wait, where did he have fast food in Florida? Oh, you mean like what restaurant he was? Yeah. Five Guys is still good. Hang on a second. I'd ask which Five Guys you went to, but I don't think that would help me. Denny's is like the Waffle House of the Midwest. It's not as volatile, nowhere near as, at least not that I experienced. But if we're counting fast food, if we're counting Denny's as fast food, the last time that I was there, I went there alone in the morning before a convention, before going back to like Holiday Matsuri, and I just kind of ate some food, but I was feeling kind of sick that day, so what did I do? Right, I had like some sausage, egg, and cheese sandwich, I think, but I also had some hash browns, but I wasn't gonna eat the hash browns, so I mean, I got a box for that and then gave it to a homeless man that was outside of the restaurant. So, and then I went to the convention, and then I came home and my computer broke because you know what they say: no good deed goes unpunished. For someone who doesn't drive, you sure are driving me insane. Good. Managing the heck out of my tavern. Frick, this game is so good. How many management games do you play? And why has this one caught your eye so much recently? I thought about playing Bear and Breakfast on stream one time when that game, not when it released, but when I got it for free on Epic Games. I've been wanting to expand some of the genres of games that I play rather than just like cycling through the same roguelikes and multiplayers on Monday, but like I keep saying, I'm just not interested in anything anymore. I don't know why. Yo, what's this like weird? What's the deal with like this? Am I gonna call it drama? I'm not really sure what to call it, but this situation that's going on involving Pragmata, which I believe released. No, that releases tomorrow, not today, not today. But I don't know. The game looked interesting, and I've been hearing about it awakening people's awakening men's innate fatherly instincts. You know, talking about the freaky subreddit. The what? Orc elves, D&D magic system flavoring, logistics, ordering food, managing your employees, staff bonuses. I see. PC broke, ABBA nerfed, Abel unplayable, Grand Blue ass, KH4 silent, missing link cancelled, chicks nowhere to be seen. Yeah, bro, this year sucked. Like, this is the worst year ever. Actually, and I came into this year thinking like things are gonna turn around, things are gonna be good this year. I'm like, everything's gonna be great. Streaming gonna take off. I'm gonna find a girlfriend. What else? I'm gonna buy my own house, own 3 cars, and then everything. Haven't you played Pokepia? No, I haven't, and I don't intend to. I'm kind of over survival games like that. Well, it's not really survival, but that one's more builder, but I'm kind of over that. I sort of cared about Animal Crossing when I was younger, because I could use it to pretend that I'm not poor, but now, I mean, now that I've realized that I've never really been poor, I don't really feel much of a desire to play any of those games too often. Sort of did with the newest Animal Crossing. What was it? New Horizons? But after a while, I got bored. I'm more surprised you didn't overdose on copium. Same. Be the change you want to see. Don't just hope and pray. Do something. That's what I'm trying to do! That's what I've been trying to do this year. And then, I don't know, man. It feels like I keep getting kicked in the pants. And do more? I'm trying, man. What do I look like? Atlas? My knees are buckling under the weight of both my own and everyone else's sins. How many girls you asked out this year? The same number that I've spoken to. You just compared yourself to Jesus? That was not the intention. Hold on, I thought Jesus didn't commit sins. Hang on. I thought he can't commit sin. If sins are defined by defying God, then Jesus himself, being the physical embodiment of God, cannot commit sin. I said I was buckling under the weight of my own and everyone else's sins. And then we killed his ass. Jesus ate all the sins for everyone. Uh-huh. Strong just holding the weight of the world. Near music plays. Uh-huh. Oh, great. He's developing a god complex. Just what we needed. That is the exact opposite of what I have said. Quite literally. I don't know. I'm a strange person when it comes to religion. I mean, I feel like most of us are. Religion's one of those things in the modern day that's been kind of... I don't know, man. My way of looking at it is like, believe whatever the hell you want to believe. Just don't try to like force it down my throat. That's the only thing I care about. But in saying this, I also feel I should specify I am not an atheist. I just don't really have what I would define as a specific, like, alignment. What's up, Kuromori? I mean, yeah, what? Not particularly for it, but like, if it stops you from being a bad person, go for it. Exactly, right? Like, whatever you find that you... Whatever, like, helps you get out of bed at the end of the day, right? Or I get it at the beginning of the day. But you know what I mean, right? Whatever you feel that you need to believe in, whatever you... When I say believe, I don't mean strictly in, like, you feel you just need to believe that a deity exists. More like you need... Whatever you feel you can believe in that helps you be a better person. This does, like, include yourself, right? Because there are some people that find strengthen themselves in their own like existence or whatever, and whatever you can find that you can believe to improve your life or the life of others. I believe in you, Steven, and you should too. Me when I'm part of the cast of Steven Universe. Not an atheist, just don't believe in him. That's not... This doesn't work here. Anyway, play Nikke. Really wish I could know your opinion on that one character I mentioned. As an update, he got more disgusting. Oh boy. I'm not convinced he's worse than Huey, so it would be nice to see you punch your monitor. I really don't know how you get worse than Huey. Like, LTDG, what about it? Chanting it is fun, that's it? Alright. A girl walked in the room and asked if you're still single. I'm sorry. Why does your girl care about the status of my relationships? He likes to ask about my interests? Okay. They sound like a caring individual. I mean, she probably is. Everyone loves your Chungus life. Why? I'm too open about everything. I should close up. Lock up like a freaking... Like the box from freaking... What's the movie? Hellraiser. Don't open me unless you're willing to see the horrors. You open the box. I did not open the box. I left the box where it lie. If I were the main character of any horror movie, you ain't seeing a movie. Nothing happening in that movie. You hand me the videotape saying, hey, you watch this, you die in a week, I'm blocking that thing in the attic. If that. Digging a hole in the backyard, it going in there, I'm living the rest of my life like normal. I ain't watching that videotape. Tell me, here's a magic box that lets you experience pain and pleasure for the rest of eternity. Not touching it. Chuck that thing in a ditch. Walk away. You'll know one day of what? A chick that cares about me or something else? If I recall correctly, Huey wasn't malicious, right? No, he wasn't. He was just a coward in every sense. In every possible sense. He didn't wish harm upon people. Just his inability to stand up for both himself or anyone around him led to the deaths of, like, probably multiple thousands. No, that might be an exaggeration. It's probably just hundreds. Wishmaster is a better movie, IMO? I don't think I've ever seen that. Yeah, Girl That Cares? Gotcha. Do not change who you are, just make yourself more valuable as a partner. I mean, that was my intention with a lot of my action. I'm never gonna be not me. I'm always gonna be me. As for my value, I'm not really sure. I don't know, man. The way that I view value in, like, life is just, as long as you're living, you're valuable, and that only really goes down when you intentionally do something to harm another individual, be it, like, emotionally or physically. Or even just completely indirectly. Like financially, I guess. Because that's also a possibility. Or exist in an MGS game. Make a hecking guess slow-mo. Side view game made in recent day. There's the new Shinobi game, right? No, wait. There's also The Messenger. Comedy. Comedy platformer recent day. Not platform. Comedy sides view. Probably indie recent day. I don't know of any comedy indie games made in 2024. What is comedic about The Messenger? Oh, nah. Puzzle, simulator, strategy, adventure, indie. Metal Slug, whichever the hell one? She'll ask you why Edge the Hedgehog black. Why is Edge the Hedgehog black? That is not... Who are you? Are you talking about Shadow? Then you'll explain it to her while she listens to you, while looking you in the eyes and not looking disgusted. I don't know if I could take that, right? If I could legitimately start going on about, like, about one of my interests like that, and there's just, like, a chick actually looking at me interested, not breaking eye contact, then I don't know, man. I think that would be... I'd fold immediately. Frickin' done and dusted. We're gonna be here until tomorrow. True, and you're gonna like it. Yeah, Shadow couldn't remember his name. Why do you call him Edge? How do you forget Shadow? He's like... He's one of the two main characters of Sonic Adventure 2, which was like a shaping game for multiple people's childhood. Like, how old are you? No, you're like around my age bracket. I'm sure of it. There's no way you just completely and totally skipped over Sonic Adventure 2. And even if it's not Sonic Adventure 2, this guy shows up in Sonic Heroes. He shows up in frickin' the comics. He shows up in Shadow the Hedgehog. Edgy the Hedgehog. Edgy memes about him. I never played Sonic. You've never played a Sonic game. I refuse to believe that. That's impossible. There's no way you didn't play, at the very least, like Sonic the Hedgehog 1, 2, or 3. That's not possible. Only played a demo where you can fish as the big blue cat. You mean purple cat? There's no blue cat. That doesn't exist. You talking about Big the Cat? And if you mean Sonic Adventure... Was it 3D or 2D? To be fair, most Sonic games I played didn't have Shadow. I feel like I would not know much about him if I wouldn't hang around here. And Munchenlax. Alright. It was 3D. That was probably Sonic Adventure 1. Assuming you played it when you were younger. Going to mix the explanation, it looks like. This character would be Huey, but anything he does or develops, he would be conscious about and say, yeah, I know I'm ruining lives, but I don't care. I feel like there's a little bit more respect to be had in something like that, right? Someone that does something and knows that they're messing people up and just continues to do it anyway is fine. But someone like Huey, where they do something, they screw people's lives up, you tell him every time, like, hey, you're messing up everything and everyone around you. And then he says, no, it's everyone else's fault. I didn't do anything. And he keeps doing that until he finally frickin', spoilers for Metal Gear Solid, by the way, until he finally kills himself. Like that's there isn't a person here. There's nothing here. Like it was like he was looking at walking garbage. That sounds like a guy I know. Yeah, this Huey guy sounds familiar. Like a Dynamo player. Oh my god. How dare you? How dare you? I'm not gonna solidify it. Because if I solidify it, then I'm just gonna get pissed off. You're gonna say something, gonna spin this in a way that I know will make me angrier. So instead, I'll leave it where it lies. Is now a good time to say I've never played a Sonic game before? I don't believe you, Kuromori. I don't. Honest to God, I've never played a Sonic game. I'm about to... It's impossible. Everyone didn't follow up on my black hole. No, I didn't check if my team was with me. It was off cooldown, play around me. This, but unironically. What's a side-scrolling puzzle strategy game that's also a sim? There's nothing. Whatever game this is, it's like all over the place with these genres. When did Hollow Knight release? It was 2017. It took almost 10 years for Silksong. That's crazy. Yo, I just remembered. Whatever happened to the Myriad? Stir's tabletop game. It was more like the character is extremely unredeemable. There's more to that, but I wouldn't be able to say without giving some spoilers. I see. Did he make the Nikkei wear pants? Don't they, though? Owned like 6 Wii games, 5 Xbox 360 games, and a bunch of DS games. That's about it. There are Sonic games on all of these consoles. Literally all of them. With the Wii, you have all of the storybook games. You have Secret Rings, Unleashed, Black Knight. Xbox 360, you have Sonic 06. Kind of sucked, but I mean, you get what you get. DS, you have multiple options. You have Sonic Rush, Sonic Rush Adventure. You have frickin' Sonic Rise of Lyric. Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. Well, no, that one's a Wii game, but I think it's for the Wii U. But there's a DS version of the Sonic Boom series. Not one was Sonic. Wasn't even exposed to Sonic until I was like in like 7th grade, and you didn't immediately latch on to him? Never heard of any of those. Romori, hand over your black card. I didn't want to say it. I didn't. But we... What is 7th grade in human years? What do you mean human years? What is the grading system where you live? Well, oh, you mean like what age was he in 7th grade? Good question. Whatever it normally is, take one off. Why would a 12-year-old be interested in a blue hedgehog? No clue. I have no clue at all, said the 28-year-old. Was 11 turning 12. I honestly I couldn't tell you. I think I viewed Sonic the same way I did DBZ when I was younger. Maybe that's part of the reason. I honestly no, I just kind of liked going fast. I liked the fact that he was blue and he was like fast, and then the DBZ adjacents was just icing on the cake. Plus, as I said before, I'm black, and we all know Sonic's a black thing. I date myself properly in 7th grade. I was doing Pokemon RP on Google Plus. I'm sorry, what? Like the first time you see it at 12, why would you be interested, especially if you have other interests? Because he's blue. He's a hedgehog. He's fast. Didn't you do MLP, RP? I knew you were going to try to say something like that. I knew you were going to... Wait. Frick. I was going to say no, I didn't. And then I remembered... Oh my god, there was the one instance where everyone in the MLP chat room decided that what we were going to do was read one of the MLP fanfics out loud. Yeah, man. Forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. I wish that memory had stayed buried. Why do I just openly admit to this stuff on stream, bro? Why? Why do I not care? So which pony did you voice? Don't remember. I feel like it was one of the Cutie Mark Crusaders. I also don't know if I mentioned this, but I also did end up voicing like an animation that someone in the MLP chat room made. I voiced a character, I don't remember which character, and I can't bring myself to go back to pull it up. Even though one of my friends sent it to me recently. Or at least I'm not pulling it up on stream, that's for sure. Not yet. Maybe later. Maybe like if I ever do like a subathon with like a punishment wheel or something, then I'll pull it up and then I'll like freaking blow my stuff smooth off right after, but it ain't happening anytime soon. I feel like it's more embarrassing to admit to being an active G Plus user. Google Plus. Because for the record, it was so much worse than Kick and Amino. Like, worse mechanically? And God knows, so much better mechanically. Oh. Who's gonna find it? Find the frickin' animation? There's no way that you people would find that. Maybe you would recognize my voice, but it was back when I was using a PlayStation Eye as a microphone, so whatever the mic quality would be is like significantly worse than right now. But you'd likely be able to recognize my cadence. I meant the creeps and stuff. Oh Jesus. How many are? I guess. No, yeah. If it's a lesser known platform, then there would probably be a higher number of people that are there for there with ulterior motives. You should go back to the PlayStation iMic. I ain't searching through that drawer. I know it's in there, but it would take too long to dig under everything that's there. I don't know what game this is. That would be like a side-scrolling strategy game in the modern day. Unless it's like a Plants vs. Zombies kind of game. Like Angry Birds? I doubt it's Angry Birds. Comedy. What comedy platform frickin' Eek? That was 2019. Shoot. Thinking Harvey Birdman. Is that even in this database? It is not. World of Goo. Oh, that is a platform. Forgot about that. Or not a platform, but a side-scrolling game. I didn't know this was a puzzle kind of game. I am out of focus. My favorite. I don't know if I can fix this. Let me see if I can... Let me make sure I actually have that video on hand of me doing... That is porn. Or bordering porn. I'm sorry. I forgot that I sent that to a friend. You can't see that, but like... There was this image of Rouge the Bat, and she... The guy that drew her was like... He went hard. Anyway, I found the video. How long is this thing? Post the link now? I mean, I could. This is 56 seconds. This was posted 11 years ago. I'm not looking at that. I'm not. I have been watered. Anyway, now it's time for the cybernetics, sex, violence, drugs game. I am stopping the music. Is there a way to, like... Is there a way to make it so that on Steam, I'm appearing as online, but people can't see when I boot up a game anymore at all? I kind of want to start doing that.
10 out of Haywood. Thanks to unabated gang wars.
Not gonna lie.
So I guess you're all screwed, 'cause the NCPD will not.
Who are you hiding from? You. All of you. All of you that are on my friends list.
Poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in
What am I doing again? Where's my camera supposed to be?
Pacifica is still Pacifica.
Stop with this. Get to the thank you. Alright. My camera is supposed to be not where it is. And instead where it isn't. Oh, that's good. That one. This one. Why just hit up offline mode, but I want to be online in case somebody wants to talk to me. Because I still like talking to people. I just don't want people to know what games I'm playing. Because then I boot up Deadlock and then I get like 8 messages. I'm like, no, I just wanted a solo queue. Leave me alone. Please go away. I do some offline grinding on Stellar Blade? No. No, I was not planning on doing that. If I were to do that, it wouldn't be with Stellar Blade. Plans to play porn games while talking to people? Some creep he is. No. I did used to do that, though. Well, like, not play porn games, but watch some hentai while on the voice channel. I wouldn't be jerking off, though. That would be weird.
Heard the EMPs were knocking AVs out of the sky.
Am I doing it again? Meeting with Panna, right. Almost made me spit out my wander. Don't forget to change from skin suit at least. What? Oh, from in Stellar Blade? I wasn't using the.
Just a little more time. Yeah.
Also, you know you can just say no to people. What? Oh, to like play the games? I know that I can, but I don't want the situation to arise at all in the first place. Madge. 1,000 beats a second. I ain't reading all that. Happy for you, though. Or sorry that happened. I know that I got my arm cannon to blow stuff up now. But what else do I have? I can't pull my weapons out here. I can't. What are we doing? Big tank.
All ready to go?
Hey, V. No, not yet.
Carol still needs to check if Militech left any ice in the systems.
Corpos haven't shown up in person to report the loss?
No, I think we managed to keep them off our scent.
We left the trucks with the big Corpo logos down by the Raffin camp. Which was almost as much fun as leaving a bag of flaming dog shit on their doorstep.
Fuck, made it look like he just came back from a Corpo War tour. Nice touch.
Everything's fine. Clean as a whistle.
What about Saul?
Saul, what about him?
Nothing, for now. We're staying out of each other's hair.
So he's not planning a family council?
Of course he is. He just wants to keep me in the dark a while longer.
That was an in-game CP Dojin? Huh? Surely you meant Cyberpunk.
Wonderful.
Read it? I don't think I will. Turn nudity off, right? Yes, I did. Well, I mean, I don't think you can just turn it off. I didn't have it for my character. I'm wearing underwear at all times.
I always wanted to take one of these suckers for a spin.
Which is exactly how all those naive gonks landed at the front. Didn't even need to be recruited. They just showed you the tech.
Go on, hop in. Everything is set.
Sure. How do I get it? Yeah.
All right, let's fire her up. Hold on to your head. Damn it.
Anybody get this thing up and running earlier? Maybe you
Everything
oughta...
is dandy. Give me a moment.
Looked like it.
Oh, yes!
Cool.
It's not the latest model, but Mitch and Bob did what they could.
So what, we just have a tank now?
What do you think?
And I get why they called them coffins. Not how I imagined it. It's not really how I imagined it. I didn't know what to think of this thing.
Exactly how I imagined a Corpo Panzer. I mean, at least since I stopped watching all those anime BDs.
You steer directly from your seat. All you have to do is jack in.
What, no knobs, buttons, blinky doodads?
No, none. The impulse runs directly to your cerebral cortex. In a sense, the basilisk becomes an extension of your body.
Don't
It's
want
like
that.
a mystical oneness.
For any other burgers, call your congressman and voice your objection that
What's gotten into you?
here is not the place. You want to, if I get it, but like here is not the place.
V?
Mods, please delete that. Ever fly something like
Ever piloted anything like this?
No. Why? Don't you trust me?
Can I still get out?
No.
Then I trust you. If it's so mystical and shit, why the co-pilot? Extra support?
I'll tell you once we're a bit further from camp. We'll practice.
Hmm.
Okay. If you want full functionality in an engagement, you need a second person to handle sensory overload. One pilot steers, the other handles the gun. It's oddly pleasant. You'll see. Okay. This will do fine.
Are we moving this whole time? It's hard to see anything because of how
A dry run first.
bright
I'll disconnect for now.
all of this is.
Doesn't need two pilots?
You won't be steering and firing. Are you ready?
Sure.
Panam, is this, as designed?
Neural synchronization doesn't happen at the snap of one's fingers. It'll be over soon. There. See?
Okay. This thing turns
Okay, starting to understand what you meant.
super hard.
Warm up. Don't worry. I'm not gonna watch. Just put it through a few turns.
Soft ride. Seems a boat.
Mm-hmm. All right. I can see you've grown bored. Now take her along the line of turbines. When I say so, swerve right or left.
All right.
That's the wind turbine. You are the worst. You're like telling me to hit the turn as I pass it.
Keep her going. Right. Yes, that's the way to do it.
Oh, I see. The thing on the right that you guys can't see very well is,
Right.
it tells me the tilt of the tank itself.
Now let's do some shooting. Stop and I'll activate the system.
Crazy that this thing turns this fast.
What's on the menu?
Don't get excited. The Basilisk is a cargo ship by design. But it should still be a good time. Alright, blast those wrecks.
Lock on.
Okay, practice is over. Okay, here we go. Are you ready?
What's happening?
Hi, Jackton. Our nervous systems are now linked.
Right. Basilisk pilots working in harmony. That why I'm feeling everything doubled?
It's sensory feedback. Our systems are intertwined. Would you like to try it out?
No, I'm good. But that was my first thought, I will admit.
It's cool. But I'm good.
Of course. I understand. I didn't want you to feel... Oh,
Hello?
they found us. We have to get back to camp.
You're just dumb if you're really gonna try to do this.
Ready for a fight.
They're here too, Saul. Of course.
Take them out. And haul ass here and make yourselves useful.
We'll go straight to camp. We have to help the family.
We have a whole ass tank, why are they bothering? But I was wondering, like, if we can link our senses like that, then that means that we can frickin'... Shouldn't that cause, like, a feedback loop of pleasure? Pleasure? There's a lot of you.
Okay, V. Let's get to work.
Not gonna lie, I kind of wanted to use the cybernetics that I just bought instead of whatever's going on here.
Is everything?
Yes, you turned them to dust. Congratulations. It's time to talk.
Saul's voice acting is really pissing me off. What's up, Bankwater? Hey, Steve, I beat GOG for the first time since returning Wilds about a week ago. Oh, you mean like returning to, not returning the game? And nice. I haven't played Wilds like at all because I still can't run it. I need a better graphics card. But GOG Mazios is definitely one of the monsters that I wanted to fight. He looks really cool.
What in hell?
All of us, each on his or her own, must think first and foremost of what's good for the family.
Like, Saul was right. Like, this only happened because we decided to siege, like, a whole-ass tank thing, and, like, now we killed a bunch of people,
If I have
but...
to leave the clan, please just say so.
At what cost?
Spare me another speech of yours at the very least.
I'm afraid you'll have to sit through a few more. Because from this day forward, you will lead this family by my side.
Yo, what?
I will what?
I wish to do this properly, but fine. Have it your way. I was wrong. You were right. That's the truth.
Right about what?
Never happen again.
But I made a mess of so many things. You said...
I know. But I changed my mind. You risked everything for this family. Not even knowing whether you'd be welcome the next day.
Okay. Okay. Well, many things will have to change.
Yes, and to start with, we need to leave this place. Quickly. We can't wait for Militech to find us.
Of course. I will prepare our route.
Congratulations.
Terrible choice. I voted nay.
Thank you. Thanks. I need to cool down, I think. Will you come with me?
Why are you the...
An interesting day. I feel as if I barely evaded a rapidly approaching train.
It's pretty close.
What's going
I
on?
don't know if I could have done it without you.
Hey, come on.
Shit! Did you
No,
see the
I'm
basilisk
serious.
in action?
We all owe you.
It blasted them into bits.
So you can count on me all to count us. No squirming. Always. Lie still, I need to examine.
Good to
They
know.
won't dare show their faces again. How many did we
I hope I'm not going cyber psycho with whatever particle
Everybody's
effect.
in the bar.
They could have been
That
lower.
I like.
That basilisk could come around sooner. Pan Am missing from camp at such a critical moment. She'll have some explaining to do.
What is she
Beer?
to you?
Lemonade?
See it? Hell,
Lemonade.
leave her
All
alone.
right with lemonade.
Are you about done?
Suit yourself.
Moose has got a nasty ass gash too.
To happy endings.
Know where you're going now?
What now, boss?
I have no idea. I'm serious. Not the faintest.
Turns out Saul's all right. So, it's all wrong?
I'll play it by ear. V, look around. Look at them. They could be your family.
Pan Am, what do you...
Stay in camp. Join us.
Hell no. This is not for me.
This life, it's not for me, Pan Am. I tried it once, didn't work.
Bullshit. You don't know what it would be like this time.
I do. I'm telling you now.
All right, V. I shouldn't drop bombs like that on you right now. I just thought... forget about it.
Let me know when you move.
Maybe once you move camp, we'll...
Okay.
V?
Pan Am.
V, relax. Everything is okay. How do you feel?
What happened?
What happened? I remember, we were talking, then suddenly...
You passed out. Completely. We took you with us.
Where?
Somewhere new. We moved camp. Don't worry, we are safe here. For now.
Oh, V.
V, you have to tell me what is happening. The blood. You were out for hours. What's wrong?
I don't really want to tell her.
It's nothing. I'm fine now.
Fuck, so I can see. Will you tell me what is going on? Or will we keep playing this stupid charade?
Busted tech.
To tell you the whole truth, I'm afraid things won't be the same between us if I do.
V, cut the crap and tell me what's going on. I'm worried.
Okay, so... You ever hear of the relic?
The Arasaka tech? Does something with personalities? I saw the ads. Sounds like some rich people scam, to be honest.
It's not bullshit. I've got a biochip in my head with one of those constructs. And the chip's damaged.
So take it out.
More complicated than that. Relics also keeping me alive.
Definitely not that simple. Relics also keep me alive, but...
So this is cyberpsychosis? Because if it is, I know people who...
No. The chip's data is affecting my neural connections. Got nothing to do with cyberpsychosis. I remove the relic, I die. If I don't deal with the construct, I die.
Fuck.
Just trying to live with it. Survive, actually.
It's certainly not doing wonders for your health.
I gotta say, I didn't care for Panem before. I still kind of don't, but the black fingernails
Talk to me.
kind of digging.
I gotta go. I'm feeling better, really.
Wait. I will go with you.
I thought I heard that voice.
Hey, Mitch.
Finally. We were worried.
Took good care of your ride. She's over there. Yeah. But you're not leaving us already, are you?
Is everything okay?
Stay for a bit. Thanks. I gotta get going. I'm good.
Much better now. Thanks for your help.
I'm glad to hear it.
See, you made yourselves at home already.
We do have some experience in this. This is a good place. We have greater control over the area. The rest will settle in quickly. But tell us, how are you? You scared us.
I gotta go.
Thanks, Mitch. But I'd better be going.
You're barely standing, V. You take care of yourself, okay?
Remember, our offer still stands. If you need help, the Aldecaldos are here for you.
And that, at least, we can agree on.
If you need anything, you know where to find us.
Want me to walk with you?
This sucks. I kind of wanted to examine all the stuff on the
I
floor
know
from the
this
people
area.
we
Back
killed.
from the old routes.
You really safe here, though?
For now, yes. Militech does not venture this far. And our vantage points really are much better.
Hey, welcome back to the land of the living.
About time Sleeping Beauty decided to join us. Hey there.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, everything here, it is temporary. All of it. We will soon have to decide what comes next. V, back to what we were saying. I will not even pretend to understand. I don't think it has even sunk in yet. But I am serious. How can I help?
I think you can.
Honestly, not a clue.
But there has to be something. Someone who can...
Remember Hellman? He's the one who created the personality construct tech.
That's why you wanted to get him.
But it was a dead end. Now I have to figure out where to go next.
You'll find a way. And once you do, let me know. I will help. This whole family will help. Saul was not joking. You understand?
Thanks.
Thanks, Panam.
See ya. Can I get under this thing? Or no, it's a matter of just examining the tank itself. What's up, Gate Productions? Smash Phantom? Nah, I'm good. She is kind of hot, but she's a little bit too much of a loose cannon for my tastes. Why are you Trying to say, why am I gay? It's 2026. We're allowed to be gay. Where are we? There is a gun shop and an apartment. That's it. Is that won't make any major headlines, favor straightforward tasks. Yes. Alright. Hold up. I thought there was a quest here. There is.
How's Jake holding up?
Not so great. We managed to stem the bleeding, but without that implant.
What's going on?
Jake got hit. Badly. He needs a new kidney as of this minute. Only problem is, he's got sickle cell anemia. He'll need a specially customized kidney implant. As you can imagine, that kind of thing isn't easy to come by out here in the Badlands.
Raph and Shiv shoot him.
Raph and Shiv. Were they the ones behind this?
Mm-hmm. We pulled through this time. Barely. Shrapnel caught Jake half an inch below his flak jacket.
That's a tough break.
It still isn't too late to save him. But time's running out.
You can find an implant like that in Night City. No questions asked.
Right. Dakota called up her contact at one of the hospitals. Was told they could work something out.
But
that means getting to the city, and you see the state the camp's in. Raph and Shiv could come back at any moment. It's all hands on deck. You know where this is going, V. I won't beat around the bush. Can you help us?
Sure, I
count
can
on
try.
me.
I know, V. Dakota's contact works at a hospital in Little China. All you have to do is pick up the implant. The money will take a more secure route.
Gotcha. See you later then.
Where's my car? Still just want to get to the point where I get to fight a bunch of people. Is it weird that I'm caring less about dialogue choices and more about just getting better, bigger and better cyberware to, like, fight people? Okay, that's a crazy-ass distance. Hang the hell on. Maybe I made the wrong decision to try to drive all this way. Oh, frick that. Oh, nah. Tarot cards. Has Steven ever turned the radio to Moro Rock Radio? I have not. I guess I can try that, considering whatever's playing right now is, like, mid. This better be good. Also, I will say, I know that driving to every location is the best for immersion. Yeah, but this is still, like, a crazy-ass distance. I don't feel like driving around all that. Who the hell?
Jefferson?
Listen, I need your help again. Matters private.
Sure. Okay. What's it about?
Not on the hollow. Come by. I'll lay it out. explain everything.
Sure.
Got your back, Jefferson, not to worry.
Great. We'll see you here then. Remember where?
Of course. Be there in no time.
What's up, Sir Cell? My driving is fine. I don't know why you've posted this emote. There are children here? Okay. Why do children exist in a cyberpunk setting at all? It is apparently a mirror. Might as well just go from here to there. Oh shoot, this call starts my favorite questline in the game. You'll enjoy it, Steve. Gives you lots to think about. Oh boy. Shoot them, they're invincible anyway. I don't want to just shoot a kid. Bro, why are you... And I thought I was a psychopath. I'm good. Never mind.
But the plagues that came after.
Thought you liked shooting people, not children!
Most varieties of wheat, or more recently, all the cows.
Whoops. Forgot I had that.
Where did those come from?
Got away.
Nebulous of the experts, they were naturally occurring mutations of existing diseases brought about by climate change and overcultivation.
Okay, alright. This is your man's? Bring me back to the dirge.
It's just 101.9 The Dirge.
Hey, I need a kidney or something?
That's right. You got the goods?
Right here. Dynalar Super Kidney. Especially for sickle cell anemics. Just like we agreed.
Cool.
Eddie's will get to you in...
Yeah, yes. Later, I know. I have to go now.
They never make it easy, do they?
NCPD, motherfuckers!
Bro!
NCPD!
Alright.
Found the Bufflin! Ah! No! No!
Can I not? Now you do it? Oh, right, I have to hold it.
Surround him! Alright, flanking him! Give him hell!
I'm getting kind of fricked over here. I guess this is what I wanted, right? We're good. Somehow. I might switch my cannon button and my heal button, though. And then pray to God that I don't forget something.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Relax, man.
I won't if you can give me an explanation, and it better be fucking good.
The phone call with Dakota. It was tapped. The police. They made me do it.
Nice try. Badgers wouldn't go to all that trouble over a kidney implant.
Wait, please! It's the truth! They said they were rounding up every last Raff and Shiv member in Night City!
But Dakota isn't... Oh, fuck it. Never mind. You won't get it.
Let me go. I didn't want to get mixed up in this. I had no choice.
Sure, whatever, man. I don't feel like killing you.
Unlike the Badgers, I don't kill people without a good reason.
Oh, God. Thank you. Thank you.
You should be thanking me, not God. Isn't that what docs always say?
What the heck? Damn!
Wait, wait!
What is this about? Thank you, Gate Productions.
The police put a virus onto it. Use the firmware from this shard if you want the patient to live.
Oh, thank God I actually spared you. That, you see, good deeds, they can roll around. Anyway, as I was saying, thank you, Gay Production, for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated, my mans. No kidding. Bro moves like he's playing Metro 2033. What is that? What do you mean? Now shoot the kid? No.
What's it gonna be?
Yeah, sure, I'll take it. I'm not gonna say anything. Is there a way to check this shard? I'm afraid of popping this thing into the guy, and it's only because of the shard that he dies, and not because the organ is bugged. What are my abilities? These. Combat gadget. Consumable. There we go. How do I put this away? Guess I can't. Oh, I can just break into a cop car, but... Sure. Why not? What are they gonna do about it? All good, man. Happy to support the stream? Yeah, I really appreciate it. Honestly, I appreciate anybody even thinking about it at all. Alright, bring me back to the camp. That guy better have been telling the truth. I swear to God, if I put this thing into the guy and then he blows up, then...
I got Jake's implant, but there's a virus on it. You'll have to swap out its firmware with the original on the shard.
What a surprise. Nomads always get special treatment. Thanks for being careful, V. Come by in a few hours. Things should settle down by then.
Return to the camp in 8 hours' time when the operation is complete. For the Brawlers apartment. Talk to Misty. I swear to God, if what I think happens, I'm gonna be kind of pissed off. If they switcherooed me twice... I wonder if I can kill that cyber psycho now. Part of me wants to see if I can kill that cyber psycho. Actually, hold on. Where's the cyber psycho? Talk to Misty. Browse apartment. Return to camp 8 hours. Yo, what? This song has some Nuclear Throne vibes. Or I guess it's closer to Gun Gods. Make me say something. Don't worry, chat. I'll play the sequel of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney soon. Oh, on God, for real, for real. No cap 6-7. I've already played the second game, and that's why I don't want to play the rest of them. That's that guy's fault. Frick, I was looking at the map. That guy's fine. He's fine. He's fine. I was gonna test it. I'm not gonna test it. I'm gonna test it. I'm not gonna test it. Okay, hold on. I can just, like, jump out. I can slide down this. No problem. Yep, we're good. This is why you only drive the Mai, huh? And ironically, the greatest car to drive around the city. I don't know. I don't remember which one that was. I think you did show me which. That is a dead guy. Oh, hello. Where's the psycho? It's not you, is it? Is it? Yeah, okay, it wasn't that guy. I did not reload my shotgun. Bruh. This is a little bit more than just a cyber psycho, right? This is a whole ass... I don't know what to call you. This is like just a Terminator. Youch! Okay, don't do that again. Don't blast me while I'm down, please. Ow. Can I kill you? I don't think I can. I wasn't expecting this when I got here. The part screwing with me is mostly the car door shield. How's it going, StrongmanSteven? It's going... I'm dying. Help. That hit me, but it's okay, because it didn't hurt that bad. How do you, like, afford this much cybernetics, right? To turn yourself into something like this. Okay! Bro, you can't just run up on a guy like that. I think I might be dead. I am probably just straight up dead. Never mind. You can stop shooting now. You have my permission. You're allowed to stop shooting. Stop! What's her name better be paying me the frickin' big bucks after I kill this guy. Cyber Psycho Mantis. You could always just steal it. Hmm? That, excuse me? Yeah? That missed? Got it. Cool. Understood. Bruh, please don't do this to me. What are you doing? I need you to go down now. Okay. Give me your stuff. I guess these are your legs? How and why did you go crazy? Read this shard doesn't look good. Submachine gun, tier 4. It's a lot of attack speed. All I did was pick apart. Like, they just had money, that's it. Can't open this door. Just doing my KH2 data battle crit level 1, no damage journey. Good frickin' luck. You just beat Data Larxene, 12 more to go. Oh yeah, the Roxas fight, best fight, true. Actually, I don't remember which one. I think I liked Zigbars the most in KH2. Messages. But you're crying. Let me be plain. You've been in this biz long enough to know it's a rough way to make a living. This job should toughen you up, but instead you keep coming to me looking for a shoulder to sob on. Now, most companies just swap out their workers when they get tired, but not me. Here I tried to show you some compassion. Even rounded up some gear for all of you at a decent price. And what do I get in return? Ungrateful lunks like you just think about yourselves. Your own comfort. Company be damned. But it's thanks to me you got decent implants and a low-rate loan to cover them. And I did it for you, out of the kindness of my heart. So you didn't have to waste your time going from bank to bank, filling out forms you can't even read. But do I get so much as a thank you? Never. And you know, if it weren't for Mary and Charlie, I would have kicked you out on your ass a long time ago. So try thinking about them for once and get back to work instead of crying to me. This is construction. For crying out loud, this is no place for sissies and crybabies. But hey, if you think otherwise, you can go ahead and pack your stuff up. And don't dare show your face here again. I mean, show it once a month when you come back to pay your installments. Plus extra to cover that employee discount you won't be enjoying more. Wait, what? Then what's the point of the discount if they have to... Place sucks. Already told you I don't give a crap about no warnings or restrictions or special terms of use. Think we both know you're not about to give me a warranty on this stuff. So don't make me pay out my ass for nothing. Save the scop and let's do biz. Don't matter if they're salvaged from old military bases or fished out of some back alley ripper's dumpster. Shoot, could dig them up on an Indian burial ground for all I care, as long as they work. Hydraulics should be able to handle 2 metric tons. Nothing else matters. My people will buy whatever I sell. So just get your people to give me what I order. Hey, or your head will explode. Hey Choom, today is your unlucky day. You probably wondered who I am. I am a voodoo boy. Probably heard of us. Remember the last time you hit the net? Yeah, me too. I hack your coprocessor and install a little surprise for you. Now, you do what I say or your head goes boom. I think €1,000 is fair pay to keep your head. If you pay, I uninstall my surprise. If not, I blow up your head. But blow up the head of a person you love the most first. And if you tell NCPD, I blow up your head twice. You have 2 days to pay, and I know you read this because I install spy cams in your optics. We read it together. This is not a negotiation, Shum, so do not reply. Just pay and you will live. I can't believe they're gonna use what's-her-name's super on me. Lucy's blow up your head super. How do I read shards that I have in my inventory? Here we are. Other? Which? No, Cyber Psycho. Doesn't look good. Gotta say that Mary of yours sure has a head on her shoulders. She got here at the last possible moment. Your body's rejecting the implants, and no wonder. It's not ready for them. They're military grade. Can't use them without the proper training. Christ, they're not for civilian use at all. I can give you a crisp for painkillers, but don't forget, the pain is your body's way of warning you. If you ignore it and keep using that chrome, you could cause permanent damage to your spine. You might be able to take off that exoskeleton now, but if you break your spine, you'll never move on your own again. I see. So this guy just kind of went nuts because he kept using military-grade cybernetics that he should not have. I think this is the other Cyber Psycho. He doesn't want you to kill him, lol. Well, I mean, I guess he's not dead, right? He's just there. But it doesn't matter. He's a Cyber Psycho. What is it? Just freaking... You know how many people he killed? This could have been prevented if he just didn't go crazy. If he didn't use a bunch of cybernetics that he shouldn't have at once. Reward. Need your help again. Regina Jones. Managed to take the Cyber Psycho alive, though he sure put up a fight, sending you the deets. You got an active construction site. Dude responsible is heavily ironed. Heard something about lasers. If you manage to get him alive, be a great study candidate. Sending you the deets. One of the workers went psycho. Started smashing up the construction site. Seems some of the workers tried to stop him, but their little Poly one-shots couldn't pierce that exoskeleton of his. Anyway, they either ran or got added to the construction. You catch my drift. Go check it out for him. Really glad you got him alive. Poor guy almost completely spiraled out before he even realized what was happening. My, now that's some creative management. Seems this developer has no problem creating a wide range of business needs and solutions. I'm sure his long-standing connections with weapons dealers, NCPD, and other shady souls help enormously. And if a certain need isn't great enough, well, there's always the usual solutions of arm twisting and kneecapping. The key to success remains flexibility, especially of the moral sort. Guess even dramatic arms can't lift morale in a toxic workplace. So, wait, are you able to kill them at all? Because I'm kind of surprised that that guy didn't die, because it's not like I'm shooting him with rubber bullets. Reading is getting really good. Game always does its best to show you what caused them to go nuts, so you can get at least a little empathy for them. Yes, you can absolutely kill them. How come he didn't die? Steven, have you heard of a fighting game called Crushing Force? Check out whenever you can, but not on stream. Is it a porn fighting game? Scared when it comes to fighting Xemnas 2 boss fights in a row? Oh, for KH2 data org? It's not that bad. The first one, I mean, the first phase only has like 3 attacks. It is a little bit annoying to do them back to back, but I mean, it's fine. Feminist clones are very unpredictable, like there's no pattern to them which one is the real one. Yeah. He's doing them at level 1, Steven. Just don't mess up, forehead. This music reminds me of the stuff that I would listen to back when I was in, like, middle and high school. Well, it's early high school, late middle school. It's the stuff that I would hear on, not only Guitar Hero 3, but, like, Brutal Legend. For that reason, I am very tired of it. I don't know if this is any better. Forget how cool it is to drive in this game. Is this cool? I feel like this is the more boring part of these frickin' dumbasses. Are they gonna chase me down? They better frickin' not. Alright. This is not the Cyber Psycho that I was trying to fight before. Cyborg. Blood type B minus, B negative. Unknown source. Same type of blood. Follow the blood trail. The thing that I'm worried about here is mostly just the fact that there doesn't seem to be any cover. I guess there's cover here. That's not a good sound. Not another one! I was really hoping it would be not one of these guys. Okay. Kinda wish I had the normal grenades rather than just the cannon. What's this? This better not be like a freaking orbital laser. Please? Okay. We're fine. Sort of. This freaking big shield is the problem that I have right now. Put it away, please. So I can actually fight you. Ouch. This is fine. We're fine. I think the idea of a shotgun is to shoot them up close. You don't say! It's almost like that's gonna happen if I do that! What's up, Avatar Prince? Thank you for the raid. You hit me right when I just frickin' flatlined because I listened to my chat. Welcome, everybody. I'm your average, everyday variety streamer. Can we please get a shout out for Avatar Prince? Where's the other cyber psycho? Frick that guy. I don't care about him. Get off of me? Hopefully you'll return the favor, maybe? What, you mean like raid into you? I mean, a lot of the time that you're streaming, it's not when I'm ending. Haven't I done that before? I'm pretty sure I have. Where are we? Kinda wish I could pull up the map and not do this. Not like pause my... Oh, frick that. Oh, that's so far away. It was 2 years ago? Bro! Ay. Just two homies raiding each other. Just three gay dudes staring at each other. Is there like a fast travel thing anywhere nearby? I don't want to just auto drive until I get there. Here I am doing tier 3 subs every month for 4 or 5 years straight. Bro, why you gotta... Should be doing good deeds just to do good deeds. Why are you hanging it over my head? That's what I needed. Don't be in my way. Good. Alright. You have to live this time. Yeah, places to be. This might not be the right one. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Put that away. And let's do this again. This time she's dead. Killing her. Okay, alright. Forgot you could do that. Where are you? Okay, you need to not blow things up next to me. Never mind. I don't have a choice in the matter anymore. Because I help pay your bills, your food, your lights, etc. My God, bro. Why are we making this sound like I'm the frickin' freeloading wife? Freeloading girlfriend? Either or. Can I still parry you while you're... Okay, this is not as eventful as I need it to be. Ouch. Get out of here! Stop! Okay. Hello. You were right in front of my face. You are right in front of my face. That's in my parasocial nature. Give me something. I give you this! The thing on the screen! This! Give me these. How about you give you these? Sorry, but I'm already taken.
Let it go! I'll rip out your spine!
Don't want to do this anymore. I don't want you to... Ouch. I don't want to fight you in there because I think you have, like, electricity or something. And I think that's been zapping me. Ah, that hit the wall. I need you to die. Or at least get incapped. Where are you? Oh, okay, I see you now. Okay. Cool. Give me your stuff. Yo! Electric baton! Let's go! Finally! Where's that? I want it, I need it. Katana. Oh no. Higher damage per hit. One-handed. Yeah, we're good. Armor pen, bleed chance. So you were zapping me in the water. I wonder if that was making things 10 times worse. Sure. Read the shard, the conversation between Dr. Martin, Sipora, and Lieutenant Mower. Not that. Shards. Cyberpsycho. Archive conversation. Dr. Martin, Sipora, and Lieutenant Mower. Code red, code red. Dr. Martin, Sipora. Copy reading the biomon. Describe your symptoms. Cramps, can't shut off my implants, aggression, understood. Biomon data suggests an inevitable loss of control soon. Oh my god, please no, don't call Max Tac. I just need some downers is all. Of course, don't worry, Militech takes care of its own. Head to this address, it's an out-of-the-way place, you won't be able to hurt anyone there. That is not true. Our paramedics come get you and take you to a clinic. You'll be back to normal in a couple of days. Thank you so much. No problem, you look out for the corp looks out for you. Orders red. Lieutenant Moore. Threat level critical. Target presents symptoms of cyberpsychosis. Result of telephone consultation with physician. Negative. Treatment is impossible. Target is located at the attached coordinates and waiting for paramedics to arrive. Surprise attack possible. Warning. Target is armed with military-grade combat implants. Highest caution is advised. Upon neutralization of threat, send report via encrypted channel.
Who would have thought?
So this person knew that they were going to go psycho, went somewhere to make sure that they wouldn't bother anybody, and then just... I mean, they were going to kill her anyway, is what it looked like. Got word of a cyber-psycho attack on... all confirmed, even reported the Max Tac. Thing is, nobody's going to show because Militech shut it right down. Okay, never mind. Psycho's got to be one of theirs. My eddies are on Lieutenant Mower. Anyway, Corpo's going to go straight into treatment, so make very, very sure you keep her in one piece. Hey, sending you the data I got from the Militech woman. Turns out she was in a corpse special unit. Clearly, she felt something was seriously wrong and put out a call for help. But instead of help, Militech sent in a hit squad. Why was Militech gonna kill them themselves? I don't understand. Why not just let MaxTac do it? Reem, sending you a ride. Managed to extract some more data about her, but not much. You know how it is with Militech. Get too noisy and they start sending you death threats. Looks like Mower was chipped with experimental combat implants. Maybe there was some glitch in the code that made her snap. I'll look into it. Thanks again. Money's already on its way. Okay. I don't get it. The Sly, here you go. All jokes aside, how are you? I'm alright. Can't really complain about too much. I've discovered the meaning of life. This from a sentient car. I'm good, dude. Whatever you got to say, I ain't interested. Gonna kill this last cyber psycho. And then I'm gonna... Wait, frick me. I'm going into... I need to go to fast travel. Gonna kill this last cyber psycho, then I'm gonna do the quest with what's his name. Need to stream this game again? I remember doing that crazy mini-boss mission you just did earlier. Oh, with the cyber psycho? I mean, it seems like there's multiple, right? Considering that's the second guy that we've seen that has, like, the bionic legs and the car door as a shield. Ooh, what are you booing? The fact that I didn't kill her, or was there something else? Oh good, no worries. Oh, that's a dead guy. I didn't notice you the first time. You got anything on you? Pull your pockets out. Archive conversations, Saul Brightman, Amelia Weiss. Lost their transported parts in the new research center, went missing in Aldecado turf. Our meaning whose? Meaning Biotechnica's, but I'm making some private inquiries at the moment. We work on the same turf, but that doesn't mean we have to step on each other's toes. Not our problem, you're in the Badlands, and out here you stand to run into all sorts of gangs and threats. Maybe you should have chosen a quieter location for the new center. The nature of the research demands discretion. We need it done out of the way, as far out of the city as possible. If we were to hire someone to track down our cargo, how much would a job like that set us back? Well, considering the apparent value of the cargo, the price would be high. In euro dollars, please, and with a deadline. Like I said, the price would be high, and not just in euro dollars. We can get those with any contract out here. So what's your ask? Reverse transpiration, zero fights. But they're not ready for the market yet. We'll put them on the market. A prototype series, that is, unless you're in no hurry. I'll write a small prototype batch, but I can't guarantee they'll grow. They're still in this testing phase. We haven't even been planted outside of lab conditions. And what sort of deadline can I count on for the recovery of our cargo? Start working once those first buds bloom, should be too long after. Okay, so if we have experimental stuff just hitting the market whenever the hell, then, like... does this happen consistently, right? Is my question in a cyberpunk setting. Do untested materials hit the market for whoever's personal gain, and do we just, like, not care? I assume the legal system in this setting doesn't work, like, or at least not consistently. It obviously doesn't work consistently. So, how many instances do you have of people making cybernetics or making any other experimental things? It's just not finished and will almost certainly harm whoever uses it, and the public either isn't the wiser, or is the wiser and avoids it, or buys it and then, like, faces consequences, but then the people that made it just don't face any consequences for releasing it. That apparently missed. Nice. What's up, sorry-eyed Eva? I'm dying. Really glad that did not hit me. Sucks that I can't use a grenade launcher. Don't shoot me! Okay, you're actually not that hard to fight at close range. Because you're gonna... Never mind. It wasn't that hard to fight at close range, because you were missing pretty consistently, and then... something blasted me. Stop dying? I mean, I can try. But when cyber psychos be cybering the psycho, or psychoing the cyber, I don't know which is which. And it's a little bit difficult. Or, better yet, wait, how many points do I actually have to, like, level up or something? Didn't check that. 7 points, 4 skill points. Crafting components from looting, incoming damage from all integumentary system skeletal cyberware slots are filled. Each attribute at 9 or higher. Unlocks a new cyberware slot for the skeleton. Unlocks cellular adapter cyberware for the integumentary system can be purchased and installed. Reduce cooldown. Ambidextrous. Unlocks a new cyberware slot for your hand. Plus 15. Okay, there's no... I'm looking for something that would shorten the cooldown on my arm. Plus 8% recharge speed for health items and grenades. What about the launcher that I have? Friendlier fire. 50% reduced damage effects from explosions you cause. Seven Streak. Say yippee. Yahoo. What's up, Mr. Zenny? Is this game made from the anime or vice versa? The anime was made from the game. The game came before it. Which was like a really weird... It's a series of like, how did this happen? But it's cool that it did happen, right? So, there's the tabletop game, and then there's the video game made off of the tabletop game, which I thought was like, that makes sense, right? Because it's a game into another game. But then, for some reason, somebody at Studio Trigger said, hey, let's make an anime out of the Cyberpunk game. So, they got the setting, they got everything else, and then they made the anime. And then, from there, we ended up getting a character from the Cyberpunk anime, Edgerunners, into Guilty Gear Strive. How did all of this chain together, right? Domino effect is real. Only affects blunt weapons, plus 15% health for each enemy hit by Quake. Only affects blunt weapons. Does this work for blunt weapons that are smaller, like the shock stick? Either way, something that I want to focus more on is tech ability, I think. Recharge speed for grenades when you have none available. Plus 1 max grenade charge. Does this affect my cyberware, like... Because the arm launcher isn't a grenade. Guess we'll find out. Ow. I'd like to be not lasered. Oh, does he, like, overheat himself? He does. I see the problem now. Ouch. I think the grenade recharge speed does, in fact, affect my cyberware, which is good. Gonna need you to not blast. Ooh, we're good. Okay, your aim sucks. I see. But when you do that, it becomes a little bit more complicated. This is annoying as hell. Oh, I'm almost out of ammo. That's nice. Ouch. You can stop that now. The enemy was heat. I liked a lot of it, but I will say I do think it is very mildly overrated. Or at least, I found it weird that people were more attached to Lucy than, like, any of the rest of the cast. Okay, that's not cool, because you're a little bit too close. Please back up. Wonder if Strive paid to use Lucy, or if Cyberpunk paid to put her in Strive. I feel like the devs of Strive liked the anime enough to put the character there. I don't think that the people that made the Cyberpunk anime care enough about, like, fighting games and GG specifically to put Lucy there. Oh, I wish that it hit you directly. Stop! Okay. This sucks, doing this with a pistol. I do declare. At least I can get semi-consistent headshots. That didn't kill you. Stop! Hit him! He's not down. Bro. You were at 1%. Thank you! Damn. Give me your stuff. The Crusher. Me when your girl. You when your girl. Boo. Headshot damage multiplier, armor pen, 5 number 5 number of projectiles, escape, empty scope slot, plus 20% tighter pellet spread, minus 15% damage per pellet. What the hell? How do I take this off? Oh, it's another medkit. Dead bump. Unresponsive, no pulse. Cause of death. Severe blood loss due to a multiple laceration. Let's see. Not that one. Guards. This stuff is pointless. We won't get anything out of him, and the stench of all that blood is making me want to puke. Well, let's make some use of him while he's still breathing. We'll go for a ride. He'll help us with the gear out there. I heard the Aldecados can find water, even the deep reservoirs. Like a living, breathing dowsing rod, you know? I mean, that's what they say, but we could test it for real. So we tie him to the front of the car so he can show us where to dig. Well, he'll be doing the digging, so he doesn't pull any smart moves. Sounds like a plan. Grab the gonk and let's go. Oh, so they were gonna use this guy to look for something. Look for water. And then he went cyber psycho. And then killed them. Who the hell am I trying to find? Regina Jones. B, there's a cyber psycho out in the Badlands hanging around some truck full of cyberware. Go check it out. For as far as I know, no one's claimed responsibility for this mess, although the wheels got Rappin' written all over them. And it's on their turf. No signs of external violence, so the attack must have happened from inside. Either one of the Raffins cracked or a prisoner of theirs tried to make a break for it. Either way, the fact that it's eerily quiet and not one soul seems to give a damn don't bode well. Keep your optics peeled. You were almost right. Turns out it was a prisoner who went cyber psycho and managed to escape. Coincidentally, just happened to be an Aldecado buddy of a prisoner I rescued from the same outfit. Managed to take him down gently. Well, that was unexpected. I'll relay this info to Dakota. Probably better if the family takes it from here. Quicker he gets back to familiar territory, the quicker he'll get back to normal. Saul was too valuable as a pawn, so it looks like they tried to beat as much useful intel out of this poor gonk and make Saul watch, hoping that he'd crack. Eventually, they took him for one of their rides through the desert to separate them, and that's when things got out of hand. Probably mistook you for one of them. Good thing you were able to save it. Hold on, can you save someone that has gone through cyberpsychosis? Because I thought that once you got there, you don't, like, can't get fixed. It's over. Okay, greetings from Delamain, leave me alone. I don't care. I don't care. I do not care. Oh, these are all of the different Delamains, aren't they? Oh, I think we might have messed up, guys. I think in letting all of the different Delamain children go, we have caused a problem on a way larger scale than we were ready for. Okay, so all of these are just smaller jobs. Damn, there's a whole lot of side quests. Wait for Takamura to call, go to Jig Street, find out more about Evelyn Parker. Alright. We might as well, like, call Judy, right?
V, you called.
Promised I wouldn't, didn't I?
Promised I'd call, didn't I?
Promising's one thing, keeping it's a whole other bag. So, managed to learn anything?
Evelyn's not at Clouds anymore. Behavioral chip was damaged. Apparently they carted her off to a ripper dock. Goes by Fingers.
Oh shit.
Know where to find this Fingers character?
Yeah, runs a dinky chop shop off Jig Jig Street. Fuck V. Guy's all kinds of bad news.
Heading there now, to find her.
I told her to stay the fuck away from Clouds. Alright, later V.
I still don't understand the reasoning for why dolls need to be people. Oh wait, I just remembered there's like this, Peralta's apartment. I imagine a contract was made to profit splitting and contracting for, what's her name? For Lucy? Yeah, but the base idea still has to stem from, like, someone on either side saying, like, I wanted this character in this game, right? But I'm wondering why I believe it's more likely that the Strive devs said that they wanted Lucy in GG Strive, but I'm still kind of wondering why would they have wanted Lucy in GG Strive? Honestly, if I were to pick anybody coming from Cyberpunk, then I would have picked Rebecca, but that's just me. That's beside the point, right? That's less relevant than the fact that there is a Cyberpunk character in GG Strive to begin with.
Man, did I miss you.
Rebecca's fire? True. So what happens here? Do you park the car once you get to the location? Or do you just stop in the middle of the road? You just stop in the middle of the road. Okay, whatever. That's whichever guy's gonna toes me's problem. I don't care about that. Open the door.
V, we're upstairs.
Thanks.
He was not a responsible car owner. Not a car owner at all.
It's good to see you again.
Something happened?
Come on. Jeff will explain everything. He's just about done prepping for the debate. I've rescheduled all his meetings out of the office today. The office meaning here, so nobody will bother us.
Bother us at doing what exactly?
Mike, we're
You'll
talking
know
about
in
the
a minute.
cornerstone of my platform. I'm not doing a U-turn just because Night Corp. No, I'm not sucking anyone's dick just so they can fuck me in the ass! Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments, we'll powwow later. V, glad you could make it.
Jefferson?
Grab a seat, please. I'll explain why I asked you to come over.
Interesting phone call.
We've had a break-in. Not the usual kind, though.
So unusual how?
A couple of days back, dead of night, something wakes me. A noise. I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after. I'd like you to find him. Find out what he wanted.
Why?
Why me of all people? Wouldn't you rather have a detective look into it?
Prefer to use tried and tested contacts.
Okay.
Can't blame you.
Former mayor's death? You unraveled that mystery. I trust you'll be able to crack this one as well.
Notify the badges yet?
We don't want any buzz around this. No attention, whatever.
You know, NCPD's full of people who like the occasional stray eddy.
If we reported a break-in, the media'd descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
No badges. Gotcha.
Of course, we notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
What makes me any different? I guess because I'm only one person and I'm not likely to spill any sort of beans, right? But
is everything all right?
Oh, SSI, have anything to say? Describe the intruder to me. When did you come to? Anything missing from the apartment? Anything missing?
Intruder take anything? Break anything?
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
When did you come to?
Said you passed out.
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
Nope. None. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
Describe the intruder. Bro, you better not be like... This better not be a dream.
We shouldn't delay too long.
You're in a car with Steven who's driving. Steven's listening to the GPS as you drive to your locals to play Blaze Blue. As you approach the turn into the parking lot of the Denny's where the event is being hosted, the GPS chimes you have arrived at your destination. Steven slams on the brakes. You get intense whiplash. The car grinds to a halt and Steven turns it off and takes off his seatbelt. We're here. He says the car gets rear-ended and Steven goes flying through the windshield. Okay. Only thing better than Steven is two Stevens. True! This is the part where Moose says, now neither of us will be virgin.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask. Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
I feel like you were the intruder. Straight up. But I'm wondering what the heck you were doing. What's up, Cryptic Kiradora? Yo, I was looking for Cyberpunk streamers, found your channel. Welcome! Also, thank you for the follow. I feel like it's worth mentioning, though, I only stream this game once a week. Because that's how I usually stream any game. I play the game once a week. On a specific day. So you'll see this game again next Thursday, but you're not going to be seeing it tomorrow. I don't know why that's what I felt like I needed to hit you with immediately, but, you know.
Security looking at this? Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
Security cams didn't record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in.
This, security outfit, SSI. Who are they?
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this?
It's possible. But I don't know.
No clue yet. Anyone besides SSI come to mind readily?
Could be the same people who were behind Mayor Ryan's murder.
Or Weldon Holt, Jeff's opponent in the race. The polls have him trailing Jeff.
But it could be anyone, really.
Jeff has many enemies, a lot of them powerful. We could sit here naming names all day.
I see.
That's why I called you, V. I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
Anything else I should know?
Anything else you want to tell me? Or think you maybe should?
Nope, that about covered it. Liz?
It seems like everything. It's unlikely we'll learn anything anyway.
Honey, please. I'm sure V'll turn something up. So, you got all you need for now?
I'm still wondering what the point is in being like a politician in a corporate-controlled atmosphere.
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
What do laws matter when money is the only thing that gets people to
If
move?
you learn anything, let me know.
How do you make laws when money is the only thing that determines them?
Come on. Let me show you around.
How do you enforce laws when money is the only thing that gets people to be willing to enforce them? Takamura, now is not the time.
The information from Okada-san, very valuable. I also learned something through my own efforts. We must meet.
Where'll it be this time? Trash processing plant? Deserted end cart station?
In the south of Japantown, there is a street market. It is on a footbridge above the main street. Use the elevators. It is easy to get lost. I am on my way there. Do not make me wait.
Takamura, I got some bad news for you. Yo, Street Fighter movie trailer just dropped? Oh, sick. Time to put on your private investigator hat? Oh, boy. Let's play the game, old man.
We shouldn't delay too long.
Sure,
Right
lead the
behind
way.
you.
We can start where Jeff spotted our uninvited guest.
This is a nice place. Or at least I view it as nice. Maybe this is whack in terms of Cyberpunk.
Sometimes I get fed up with all of this.
Politics?
So far, we've managed to effectively turn down offers to work with Night Corp, Biotechnica, Arasaka.
So far, you say?
If Jeff can get elected without owing anybody, favors or otherwise, that'd be the real victory.
What, are you trying to
Jeff's
actually be
office,
like a good
control
politician?
room, storage, and flea market crammed into one. This is where Jeff saw our intruder.
And fired at him here.
Right after walking out of the bedroom. At least that's how he remembers it.
I think Takamura's interruption has gotten Jefferson's dialogue box stuck on the screen. Thanks, Takamura. Uh-oh. Where's the family apartment?
You're welcome to go up to the roof if you want. I'll wait here.
Sure thing.
There's nothing here. Nothing has happened. I have a morbid curiosity here, but I don't think that I will enforce... I don't think I will exercise my free will for this. No, not this one. Ouch. I'll exercise a little bit of it. Man, no fun. No fun, he says, when I say that I don't want to... Oh, this is what I need, I think. Max Tac Way? I actually want to know more about Max Tac. Is this... This is... No, never mind. I don't want to know more about Max Tac. I lied.
Doesn't look it anymore.
Security had to set up somewhere. One of the many small sacrifices I've had to make. This was the first, but it won't be the last.
What's the code? Not gonna let me in, are you? Solo's Manual by Morgan Blackman. Welcome on board. Welcome to the team and congratulations on your newest assignment. You have no doubt already been informed about the work we do here, but I'd like to take a moment to remind you how vital our responsibilities are. Our priority is to protect our main targets. Due to their VIP status, they are to be considered in constant danger. Not only the most obvious times, but also with regard to privacy and emotional stability. You are all required to immediately report any behavioral anomalies with the VIPs on and off site. Do not wait for your partner to do it. I think we'll all prefer slightly more paperwork over a full Class 6 anomaly. Your security classification is Code Orange, which grants you access to all areas, including Sector 0. Sector 0 is exclusively restricted to field agents tier Blue and Black. If you run into a Blue or Black agent during the night, do not engage with them whatsoever unless you receive a direct order from me or from said field agent. Follow the above rules and will ensure the further continuation of the operation security of our VIPs. Urgent. Access. We have an urgent situation on the main site. There's a behavioral anomaly during maintenance work. Works as a Blue agent. Was injured by target Alpha. Alpha is secure, but Blue 66M is in critical condition. I'm requesting emergency access to Sector 0 in order to retrieve medical supply.
Looks like SSI's employees knew about the break-in.
Cannot grant remote access to Sector 0, but the access code to the main room is 6709. You can remotely control access to Sector 0 from this terminal. I've informed management of the situation. The Black Echelon rescue team is already on its way. So-called free thinkers when they hear two numbers. Okay, hold on. There we go. He said the lie. To all teams, we're coming up to our scheduled maintenance works. You know the drill. Only one necessary agent will remain on site. In the meantime, the security system will be switched off and scrubbed clean. To all teams, despite making my reservations known, Target Alpha has decided to contact a mercenary to look into a political matter. Though Alpha's worries might be justified, an order on site raises serious concern. If you encounter the mercenary in question, do not talk to them unless otherwise instructed. Regardless, carry on with your duties in accordance with standard procedure. File deleted. I assume this is security footage. And I don't have... Assuming I would have, like, better tech, I could probably bring it back or something, but... Oh, I see. Frick, what was the way that I solved this again? I don't remember how to hack anything. The hell? Oh, I could have gotten a better data mine, I think. I just needed to... You did just read an email about them scrubbing all security stuff? Yeah, no, I got that. It's just... Them in the apartment. Is there anything else that I need to look at?
Broken.
It was fine a couple days ago. We rarely use it, though.
Ow.
What was that?
No fucking clue. Felt kinda good, but weird, like tripping on acid.
Does that happen to the screen a lot? Or to any of the others?
I don't understand.
What just happened a second ago? You didn't see it?
No? What?
Okay, never mind.
Smart glass. Remote activation. No damage or technical issues detected. Signal restored. It's just nothing but alcohol? Okay. What else is there to explore? Weird to me that V can just fix a TV by putting his hand on it, but I guess that's not, like, unheard of in a setting like this, right?
This is where we sleep.
Wedding pic. Interesting backdrop.
I wanted blue roses, so we ordered a whole truckload.
Blue roses. What, you sure? 'Cause the roses in this picture look pretty red to me.
Oh, of course, you're right. They didn't have blue roses, I forgot.
Hello? Frame polycarbonate. Face recognition active. Jefferson and Elizabeth Perales. Semiotic analysis. Personal stills. Mementos.
Notice anything different in here after the break-in?
No, I don't think so. What do you have in mind?
Jeff said he passed out. Anything seem out of the ordinary? The bedding, its arrangement. Any signs at all?
As if he was dragged back to bed, you mean? No, I didn't notice anything.
Iron. This Jeff's?
Mine, actually. But yes, that's the one Jeff used that night.
Okay. Militech Omaha. Electromag power low. Conclusion, recently fired shots.
Mind if I take a look around?
Be my guest.
Wait. I'm realizing how that looks now. I really just, like, walked into their bathroom and took all of their medical supplies out of their first aid kit. And I'm just gonna leave it at that. Thanks. They're rich, they can just get more. Yeah, but that's still, like... I still took the medical supplies, bro. I still... What if something happens? America, a prophecy. I ain't reading that. Who's more likely to be shot on a daily basis, you or them? The answer is you. I guess so. Avian Extermination Act, right? The thing about killing a bunch of birds. Cheap grub.
Tight bites. You and Jeff must be putting in serious overtime.
Elections. You don't even have time to think about food, so you just order whatever's quickest. But yes, it's true, Jeff hasn't eaten anything else recently.
Hmm. Oh, it's just takeout. I see. The different types of takeout.
This is Jeff's personal machine. I doubt you'll find anything on it relating to the break-in.
New campaign ad. No, Lee, I hate this commercial. I really do. A gun shooting a stack of legislation doesn't get cruder than this. What happened to running a campaign based on dignity, on giving my voters the respect they deserve? Jeff, with all due respect to you and your voters, these commercials are weighed between Watson horror and guns and horses. Your commercials need to communicate with voters in a language they understand. I do not think this is it. Mr. Peralez, your wife has informed me employees that you intend to hire a mercenary in regard to the dubious circumstances surrounding Mayor Ryan's untimely death. I understand your concern, but I assure you it is best to leave the matter to the police. Should you have reservations as to the police's integrity, then please consider allowing my people to look into it. On behalf of my team, I can assure total and complete discretion. Hey Jefferson, I need you to toss a glance at some of the key aspects of the program, in particular my suggestions concerning their anti-corporate stance. I feel like we haven't been on the same page about certain things recently. Eric, your tactfulness can sometimes be seriously annoying. As your chief advisor, I feel obligated to tell you this, Jeff. I know how important the public's perception of you is, but if you continue to antagonize the corpse, you'll be depriving this campaign of sources of potential funding and leaving us vulnerable to attacks by much more powerful actors. Don't make matters worse, Jeff, please. It's a question of sincerity, Eric, of staying true to one's ideals, not about pandering to the public. Besides, do you think I'm some kind of amateur? I know where the limits lie. And the corpse know it too. I know how the game is played. Set your mind at ease. Good night. Fair enough. It's just that lately you've been acting a little bit unpredictable. Don't get me wrong. I know it's a position that's taken us a long way. I'm just worried you'll cross the line at some point. Anyway, remember to get a good night's sleep. You'll need a clear head. Jeff, could you explain to me why Lee's still here? I thought we let her go. Did something change? Don't follow what you're talking about. Well, she's just here, like nothing happened. She sent me a new ad today that apparently you approved. Am I going crazy or something? What the hell are you on about? Who told you to fire her? Because it's most definitely wasn't me. If you've got something against her, then speak up. As far as I'm concerned, Leah stays. Not like she was going anywhere to begin with. Pull yourself together, Eric. Okay, I must be imagining things. Forget it. Forget I brought it up. Jefferson Peralez from Mayor Commercial 1. I assume this isn't an actual thing that I care about. Especially considering it's not playing any sound. Gonna do the gun thing? Thumb point to self. See what he was talking about. So, I'm having trouble understanding if this is a good guy or a bad guy. From the sound of it, it seems like he's a chill politician. He doesn't want the corporations to just completely rule and doesn't want to be, like, in one of the corporation's debt so that he has to be, like, a playing piece, like a pawn of them. But, I don't know. He's just a guy. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Who has somehow earned a lot of respect. Or at least enough to be, like, a threat that people want him dead.
Vote for Peralez.
We're paying the staffers and for the campaign out of pocket. And we keep all the campaign stuff here. It's cheaper that way.
Out of pocket? Where do you get the money?
Seems a happy fam. That your daughter?
Sachi. Oh, we miss her. Her studies took her abroad.
Oh, where to?
Europe. An excellent school. She'll get a good education. I know it's an ocean away, but with Jeff running for mayor, it's just safer this way.
And his wife is a baddie. Supernova unofficial biography of Lizzie Witt. Like, so far, Peralez, he seems like he's a cool guy. I'd probably vote for him. I'm waiting for all of this to turn belly up. Do the thing that I hate. I'm sure it's gonna happen sooner or later. What am I looking for? And before this guy eats babies? Yeah, like, for real, I'm waiting for it. I really want to exercise free will here. But I mean, that would just be stupid. We know what happens if I jump over the railing. I don't want to see if I can or cannot do it. So we already checked the security system. We know what happened. What am I looking for? At the weird... Oh, here's...
Bloodstains. Not quite scrubbed clean. Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours. Maybe the intruders?
Probably.
Follow the blood trail. Oh, we just... You're not gonna say anything about me just ripping the door open?
Christ.
I think we're safe putting your security at the top of our list of suspects.
I see.
Violated our privacy. Sons of bitches! Under my own roof!
That's crazy. They watched everything. Gotta bounce strong, but good luck. See you, my mans. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Ever noticed anything I had any reason to suspect?
Ever noticed anything out of the ordinary? Suspicious?
That they're violating our trust? Watching our every move? That they'd concealed a goddamn secret room full of spy stuff in our own apartment?
So you didn't notice. Okay.
How, like, the structure of this building, I guess it's not so unheard of to, like, not notice this. Because
so
how many people would just get the floor plan for their apartment like this, and then how many people would notice that there's just this big massive space that you can't actually access?
Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
Too long. This ends now. I'm not letting any more of those freaks set foot. Ugh. My head.
Something wrong?
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do.
Messages. Report operation Condon. Entry 0987. Typical behavior, the target exceeds acceptable variation range. Alpha has started using stimulants, most likely due to heightened stress induced by recent events. I hereby authorize amplification of neural dampening. Despite objections from Security Chief Wallace, Subject Alpha has contracted the services of a local mercenary. This qualifies as extreme deviation from acceptable behavior and brings Alpha's overall stability into question. Emergency maintenance requested. I'm sorry? Request to proceed with Operation Condon. Target Alpha has been approved. A joint maneuver will be conducted with Team Orange. Mercenary contracted by Alpha has appeared on site. Field agents from Tier Orange have successfully avoided contact. Orange reports that the mercenary does not pose any threat to the operation. An extremely behavioral deviation occurrence while conducting planned maintenance procedures. Field Agent Blue 66M was severely injured by Target Alpha and evacuated by Teams Orange and Black. Operation suspension protocol has been initiated. Only Team Orange is to remain on site. Team Black will continue observation until normal operations can be resumed, which will not occur before the audit and report summary from Team Blue. What is going on? It seems to me like what's-his-name isn't a real person. And this was all an experiment. Don't tell me what is actually happening. Is this supposed to be happening, or is this a graphical bug? Yeah, Delamain's not a real person. I assume this looks like it's a bad, but I don't think it might. It's probably not. Wait, so what happens if I just don't have the strength to open that door? Am I just fricked? Like, do I just not get to progress? Text prehistoric, but it looks new.
Odd. Tech's practically prehistoric, but it doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
Line of sight. Let's look around, see if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out.
Follow the cables, find the transmission source, scan the strange computer. Receiver, comms device, approximately 74 terabytes per second, active. Receiver located within 1.5 miles.
Got a vision of the receiver. Black van parked next to it. Gotta be our winner. The hell is all this for, though?
Fuck if I know, but my gut tells me we should see what this bad boy's hooked up to. See these cables?
Cable. Oh, these cables. I see.
Cables lead here. Gotta be another way inside. Sharp eye, Johnny.
Oh, this was like a different way of getting in, I assume. And I just went there backwards. Rewriting synaptic pathways? Wait, whoa, what? Chapter 1, The Future of Neurotechnology. The 21st century heralded a worldwide revolution in neurotechnology. We as a society can no longer imagine an existence without technologically heightened senses, enhanced memory capacity, and pain modulators. By linking our neural systems with computer chips, we are capable of learning complex skill sets in seconds, then subsequently forgetting them again the instant they are removed. Today, after nearly 80 years of increasingly incorporating these technologies in our daily lives, we must now ask ourselves what comes next. This was a thing in Prey, right? Like, Prey had this same concept, but it was a little bit more... like, the drawback was worse. Like, you could get a skill implanted in you from somebody that had already learned it, but if you tried to remove it, then you would lose all memory after you had gotten that skill. In recent years, the academic community has reignited discussions on possible new methods to influence brain plasticity. Is it possible to create permanent neural pathways using coprocessors? Can we expect a breakthrough regarding dopaminergic data manipulation in our lifetimes? If so, what will be the consequences? The probable emergence of commercially viable artificial neurotransmitters would undoubtedly reshape the health science field, yet would simultaneously introduce a potentially destructive tool to most governments and corporations. The field of plasticity manipulation remains in its infancy, but most experts agree we should prepare for a future in which such neurological rewriting will be as commonplace as the cybernetic implants used so pervasively today. Studies should begin exploring how science can adapt our bodies to optimize the effects of this technology while minimizing its abuse and potential unwanted side effects. So this one, they're talking about how there's expansions to the body, but this one's an expansion to the mind. And my thought on this one immediately is they could probably cure cyberpsychosis so they could fix this, right? If they could find out whatever the hell it is to expand brain capacity. Because being able to freely manipulate whatever's happening in my brain should mean that I'm able to shut off the crazy parts, right? And the strange computer. What strange computer? I mean, that one? Because I already did that, didn't I?
Use the meds. Intruder make a beeline here after Jeff tagged him.
Talking to yourself again?
More and more. Ever since this terrorist started stalking me.
I'm wondering, if he could just hear all of my thoughts, what happens when I just think something weird and out of the ordinary? Like, can he really just hear every part? Do I have no mental privacy at all? I assume you're alright. You don't see a number with the stat icon, then it's just telling you it's the type. I see. I don't remember if there was a number on the door when I was trying to open it. It would be kind of weird if I had no strength at all and was still able to just force the door open. Is this, but unknown device. You want me to just leave this place and find out what that is? That's what it seems like. Crazy to me that we have things as so commonplace in this city as like guns or like the cyber arm that has a whole ass grenade launcher in it. But we don't have frick me. Okay, I don't think it's gonna let me. Yeah, no, I think I just have to be in that building. Dude. It's crazy that we don't have like grappling hooks or like wings. Things that would be a little bit more convenient to just get from point A to point B, or just fun, you know? Yeah, then again, no, wait, never mind. I was gonna say like prying somebody off the side of a building because they flew into it with their wings or just crashed into it with their grappling hook. That's one problem. But then you also got people dying in the streets to grenade launchers, so What am I missing to scan here? It says scan the strange computer, but the only computer that I can think of is like... It does mean the ones in the secret room, right? Aha. What do you want? No, I'm ignoring it. Send me the message. I do not care. Lost. One floor up. This is where I should be. This is the bedroom. I'm thinking maybe, judging by like the note, like one of the story that was just on the table in that area, it feels like this politician is actually like an experiment rather than a robot or something. Like it seems like he's an experimental thing to test the bounds of like neural recreation or whatever it was, the neural manipulation. I'm going around in circles. What's her name still on the couch smoking? Okay, there we are. Here, bloodshots. This is the bedroom. We're seeing into the bedroom. Is this what you meant by scanning a strange computer? This is... okay.
Weird hardware. What's it for?
Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Wonder where else these cables run.
Transmitters within reach of our mystery van. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car.
Elizabeth. Mystery wires, whatnot. This is way bigger than we thought.
Liz, this is way bigger than we thought. Jeff's entire campaign could be threatened.
Let me worry about the race. Just tell me what you managed to find.
There's a transmitter on the roof. It seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. You know who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter. And I don't know a thing about any van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
Could be.
Could be. Tech they're using seems unconventional, though.
Do you plan to check it?
Yeah, about to pay them a personal visit.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something more substantial.
That's fine. Just remember it's the busiest time for Jeff right now. You can always come and talk to me.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
I feel like this woman is being disingenuous in some way. I feel like she would have just known or something was going on. I feel like I'm wondering if she's the one that got shot. But I don't know how she would be acting like this the day after. But I guess there are painkillers. I'm not really sure. Something... like, not noticing any of this whatsoever at all. But the main thing that, like, tipped me off is just the thing that she said about the roses. But I'm not 100% sure. Again, don't confirm or deny this, by the way. Like, her not being able to place what color the roses were on her wedding day makes me think, like, either she's being cognitively manipulated or something's not right. I think I did something to my left knee. I feel like the joints are messed up. Panem, leave me alone, Panem, please.
How about we take the wheels, V? That van could give us the slip any second.
Sure. You know, was the plan, dude. Gertwalker, would you know... I don't think the question that I asked ever got, like, officially answered. Do grenade cooldowns from the skill tree work for the cyber arm grenade launcher? Or I guess anybody who can answer that question would be appreciated. For the security man. And that's it. Hey dude, let me in? Are you a real person? You are, but you're just like crazy or something? Don't jump over this wall. I just want to... Okay, we can do this. Good. Cool. Is there another way in here? I don't think there is. Oh, you
We're about
beats.
to find out.
Can't jump over.
Gonna lose him if you don't pick up the pace.
Stop!
Don't lose him, V. Oh.
Yeah, no, we're fricked. I'm wondering if what's his name, if Peralez's wife. Like, the reason why I think that she's the person that got shot, right, is because... I guess I'm wondering where the other person, how the other person got out. No, they would have gone into the secret room and then, like... fixed themselves up and then left. But... I guess it's a mixture of... Oh, it's also the fact that, what's her name? She said that she slept through the entire ordeal. But I feel like it's hard to sleep through a gunshot. So... I think she got up when she wasn't supposed to, got shot for it, and then... Freaking God. How do you expect me to... I think she got up when she wasn't supposed to, got shot for it, went to the room to fix herself up, and then did whatever the hell it was to whoever's head. And then he passed back out and got put back in bed. Just wondering what's going on with Peralez, because I feel kind of bad for him if, like, a non-insignificant portion of his life is just a lie. Ouch.
We're about to find out.
Get in the car faster!
Gonna lose him if you don't pick up the pace.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
No, it's not the time for bad driving. I hope I can... Yeah, I'm gaining on them. Okay, good. Very roundabout way for me to do that, but whatever works, you know? Ew, that's a tight turn.
You look at politicians and see a curated display, but behind the scenes it's all-out war. Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the paralysis, look for weak spots, blackmail, rig elections.
Shit. They're taking us into Northside. This can't end well, Johnny.
I see. I mean, I guess they're right, yeah, it would be the corporation that chooses it, but I didn't think that that would be the way. But, no, that's only part of the way, I guess. Anyone that they can't buy, they blackmail. Anyone that they can buy, I mean, they bought them, right? And it becomes like a completely different issue. Hostile area. Oh, okay.
Just like that.
Are you trying to get me killed?
A little bit, yes. Please die. Thank you. Ouch.
Sign to deliver.
This'll hurt. Yeah. Okay, don't. You can stop that one now. Is that everyone? I feel like it should be everyone. There's more! Get out of here. Hello? I do not like the stun baton. It feels... not weak, but it feels like... it's not satisfying, you know? Okay, hello. I've been looking for you. Oh, it's a gun. Copperhead. Assault rifle. Yeah. Carnage, tier 3 power shotgun. Steel pipe. Anything else in here of any value? Nut ring? Oh, like... My dumbass thought that said nut rag. Am I taking that? I still don't really get it, but whatever, I guess. Condoms. What do I need those for? Wait, why did no, actually, what do I need those for? Like, there's no way you cannot just turn your fertility on and off in a setting where you can just have a bunch of cybernetics. Excuse me? Straight up, like, just let me turn my balls off. Arasaka suit, classic composite line, something or other. Dude, now that I'm done with chores, and that's the first thing I hear. You know, Arasaka kind of got the drip. I know that this is a hazmat suit, but I would take it off. Never mind. Okay, how does this work? Hmm? I'm still missing something. Whatever. What's in the van? Probably gonna stop after I, finish this, side quest.
Pierstead, we're in.
Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records, vulnerability to neuroplasticity. Some kind of database. Brain scans, the paralysis, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Mm-hmm. Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit. They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
Can we not just immediately save it as we were looking at it? Why would we not have?
V, do you have any news?
Okay, you're gonna want to sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds, now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the hollow.
Right, I'll come by.
No. You and I, we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown. Sending you the coordinates.
Right. See you there.
Okay, so maybe... I don't know if it's that you're still being manipulated or if you are part of it, but... I mean, you definitely could be a victim too now that there's the whole... They expressly stated that you can replace someone's memories. Son of a... I knew I shouldn't have picked up both of those. All of these are tier 1s. Higher damage. 40% crit chance when crouched undetected. Hitting someone with a pipe? Is a distance away. Are you going to hit the Yacht Cat tomorrow? The what? Speak English, please. And Rivals? Oh, I see. You're talking about Black Cat. I've heard some of her frickin' lines. And there's one that she has with Spider-Man that I'm like, yo, you sure you can say that? This is a kid's game. Remembering you said you're not planning to play Marvel Rivals on stream, but you never finished explaining why. I just didn't really feel like it, right? I mean, 1, that's a game best left for Mondays. 2, I mean, I don't really intend to play with chat, but, I mean, that's kind of beside the point. I don't intend to play Marvel Rivals, but I guess it depends. If I really feel like playing it instead of, like, Monster Hunter, then I will. But, I mean, no guarantees.
Hey, you there? Hey, you dig brain dances? Hey, fish your options right here, yo. Got the meanest shit
I'm ready.
Right, Elizabeth, where are you at? What's up? I'm here. What's happening? We're getting brainwashed.
Will you sit? Please? Thank you for coming.
Unusual place for a meeting. Why are we meeting here instead of at your apartment?
Why are we meeting here and not at your pad?
Because I have something to confess. In private. Not in front of Jeff.
Okay, confess away.
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts.
Something happened since we last met?
Wasn't that long ago since we last met? Something happened since then?
No, I mean, something did happen, though not recently. It's a long story. I don't quite know how to tell you. Where to even start?
Relax, no need to rush.
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior. His personality, he seemed to be changing right in front of me. Becoming someone else.
How so?
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie. Even his musical taste changed overnight. Once, I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child. That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something insidious. And not just with Jeff.
Notice any changes in yourself.
Notice any changes in yourself.
After some time, on several occasions, my friends pointed out that I was acting strangely.
That must have been hard.
It was. You know, it's at times like those you start to question reality.
So the whole time, you knew what I could end up finding.
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us. That concealed room in our apartment.
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten. I find that terrifying.
Yeah, that was the word coming to my mind. They just change you without you noticing. The concept of this at all is just... God.
Mention any of this to Jeff?
I tried. I did. But he's blinded to everything. He just laughed, said I was imagining things. He once brought up a vacation that we never went on. Swear to God. He went on about it in such detail. I almost started believing him.
Could be just you who forgot. Maybe they wiped the trip from your memory.
Hell, I don't know anymore. Don't you get that?
This is like... The part that makes me... The worst part about all of this is if these two were like an actual couple that loved each other. For their lives, both of their lives, to be just manipulated like this. Everything that made the both of them is just either muddied or gone.
And any for your thoughts?
You haven't told me the whole story yet, have you?
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
Got nothing out of it? Why didn't you tell Jeff?
I find it strange you took this to security instead of your husband.
I thought I was going insane. I wanted to see what was on the feeds first. There was nothing there, of course, so what was I supposed to tell Jeff? And then, the next day, I got a call.
Who was it?
Them. Whoever they are. There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
They threaten you?
They threaten you, try to blackmail you.
They said I was walking on thin ice. That if we kept stirring up trouble, Jeff could have an accident. Then they wiped any record of our conversation. It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever. His life depends on it.
Could be you're just saying what you've been programmed to say.
What if you're just saying what they programmed you to say? Just reading off a script based on thoughts planted in your head.
All I know is, I love my husband, and I want him to be safe, and happy.
But that's what they want you to know.
You know what Jeff will do if you tell him? I know my husband. He'll start looking on his own. He can't find out about this. It'd destroy him.
Can he not just be reprogrammed mentally to not look? Not care? I feel like that's possible. Because this isn't just changing, like, your memories. It feels like it is changing who you are to some degree. Especially considering the fact that your memories are part of who you are.
You knew who sent the intruder, but just strung me along anyway, Liz.
I didn't have a choice. I didn't know what to do.
You wanted everything just to go on and flow on because it was convenient.
Convenient?
You got the perfect life. Prominent husband. You don't lack for a thing.
You think I'm having fun? You have no idea what it's like, living like this.
I think Jeff will pick a fight he can't win. Really want to keep living a lie? Jefferson ought to know.
And any for your thoughts?
Damn, dude. If I were him, if I were in the shoes of Jeff, I guess if I knew that my life was being manipulated by people that I couldn't see, and my memories and me, myself, who I am, is not actually of my own control, I would want to know. I would want to know, and I guess only do something about it if I could.
Damn it, Elizabeth. You gonna ignore this? Somebody poking around in your heads?
What choice do I have? To get myself killed? Or see my husband dragged away from me?
Ask me to lie to my employer.
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
If I'm just not on board.
And if I'm not on board?
You have a choice. Just remember, any consequences will not be yours to deal with.
Really prepared to fire SSI.
Truly prepared to fire SSI. After the threats. It'd be brave, but risky as all get out.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
What difference does it make where?
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved. I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting. Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
I won't. But that's all I can promise.
Goodbye, V.
That's...
Whole thing's fucked up, huh? Wouldn't want to be in her pants. Speaking of, overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you of anything? But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
Not their case, and... No, their case and ours is entirely different.
This is different. You saw it yourself. They're purposely modifying their minds, individual thoughts.
Mm-hmm. Perala's make a damn nice next-gen puppet. Even in my day, there were whispers about this kind of stuff. Cognitive pattern fluctuators, remote neural re-networking. In layman's terms, gaslighting. The beauty is that everything's fair game. Subliminal TV signals, high-density emitters in your electric toothbrush. You name it.
So, in my pants, what would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's got to take them down.
Even by risking the Perala's lives.
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull. But yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V.
Why is this on my head? Like... I guess ultimately it would end up here anyway, because... Like... Ultimately it would end up here because the both of them are being manipulated in the first place. But at the same time, like... Why is what's-her-name's... Elizabeth. Why is she making me make this decision when she had the power to adjust it herself? I guess she did make her decision, and her decision was to not tell her husband and then just kind of ride everything out. But at the same time, I don't know, man. Why continue caring about your husband if ultimately your husband will not be your husband anymore? He'll be a completely different person. Like, the saying of, "You're not the man I married," becomes literal in this sense. Oh, right. I crashed my car into the fast travel. Bless, thank you. This quest is messed up and has a lot of very sinister implications about a lot of things in the setting. Yeah. I am enjoying a lot of it. He's asking you to ignore your professional obligation to tell Jefferson the info he paid you to collect. I care less about the professionalism of it and more about these people's lives. The memory stuff involves interesting things to hear about as long as it's written right. I think that this one is definitely written fantastically so far. What's happening? Oh, is it, like, overlapping? Because this is my healing button. Yeah, it's like... It's using my healing thing while I'm driving. Interesting. At least personally, a lot of messed up things regarding the ability to change a person's memories was done in Nikke, from some harmless to messed up things, but it's interesting every time. Yeah, because... I mean, it's kind of hard to not make that interesting, right? What the hell? Oh, no, you teleported me because there was a car where I was waiting. Hang on. It's kind of hard to not make it interesting, right? Because when the story is about, like, is this person the same person because their memories have been shifted, and now what was, like, what was their personality because of how history has shaped them is now a completely different thing. Like, what... That's just an interesting concept in general. I feel like you almost have to try.
It doesn't matter what you tell him. It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
What?
We know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want. You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the line.
Fuck.
Alright, I'm gonna save and stop here. Hey Steve, no spoilers. When you're done here, look to the balcony on the left for the most mysterious NPC in the game's universe. I'm saving... Remind me to do that next week, because... I mean, I'm gonna save the rest of that for next week. I feel like I didn't do much, but also I feel like I did a lot, right? Because I did what I wanted to do. I got to kill people. 3 cyber psychos and, some random gonks. You're at the end of the quest line. I'm not starting the game back up. I mean, we can end the quest line at the beginning of next week's stream, and then, I mean, we'll be doing other things. The thing is, I don't know how long the scenes are after I start them. Even if I know that I'm at the end, I don't know how much more I have left of it, right? I don't know how long that's going to take. Because, like, the last cutscene of Metal Gear Solid 4 was, like, 2 hours, right? You know what I mean? Not to say that I have to worry about that in Cyberpunk, but... Who is doing what that I can send you to? The pretty unfair comparison. I know that it's an unfair comparison. That's why I just went for the exaggerated one. Damn. Fire Dragon's playing Mario Sunshine. Ellis is playing Apex. Stir is playing Deadlock. I might send you guys there. Rayu is playing Echo Point Nova. What is Echo Point Nova? Margot is playing Kirby 64. Kieran is playing FTL Faster Than Light. Oka's playing BlazBlue Central Fiction. Starly's playing Tomodachi Life. There's been a lot of people playing Tomodachi Life. When did this game release? I thought this released a while ago. Or were people just playing playing the demo? And now the full game is out. Oh, I remember Echo Point Nova now. I'm looking at Rayu's stream, and this is a game that Stir was playing. You got like a gun, and you're on a hoverboard, and going every which way, super fast. But I think I'm going to send you guys to Stir. I know this is off topic, but I might increase the volume of the music that plays in the background ever so slightly. Or do you think that this is an okay volume for this music? What do you guys think? I feel sometimes I go back and I listen to the audio channel that actually has all of the audio on it and listen to the music, and I think, like, I know that this isn't the main focus, but it feels like you can barely hear it. Mute voice, turn music up. Why did I ask? Even the longest cutscene in this game aren't anywhere near comparable to Kojumbo's films. The point is, we're already clocking some overtime, and I don't want to get wrapped up in a cutscene that's going to last like another 30 minutes. 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, who cares? Anyway, sending you guys to Stir. As for the schedule, tomorrow, I will be back at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with some... It could be Marvel Rivals because they recently released Black Cat. It could be some Monster Hunter, but I don't know which one it would be. It could be something else, but I don't know what it would be at all. Saturday is going to be some Guilty Gear Strive, I guess. Frick me. God. Help. But, yeah. And then, what else was there? Frickin' heckin'... Through me. Sorry, I'm like brain farting, I don't know why. Saturday, right, next week. Monday, random. Tuesday, gonna be some heckin' Mega Man Star Force. Wednesday, Stellar Blade. Thursday, some more Cyberpunk. Friday, some more Monster Hunter, probably. And then Saturday, some fighting games, but I'm not sure which one. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who decided to join, or you'd like to know when I go live, then hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, you can also hang out with us in the monthly hangout event that is happening this Sunday. Yeah. You guys, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.